G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. We are back here in the P512PF, just chilling at the retreat, ready to get back into things here in Zurdania, however we want to pronounce it. Happy, what day is it? Thursday. Happy Thursday everyone. We're almost at the end of the week, we're almost through it. Hump day was yesterday. So, it was okay yesterday. We were having a good time and then had some problems with the stupid rubbish and the crane, and yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again today. So, plan for today is, where's my controller? He's here. Wake up, Bob. Plan for today is, we've got a couple of contracts that require planks. Contracts and tasks. Ooh, okay, we need to bring that scout trailer as well. That's the one that's up here. Okay, that's cool. We've got the Zix to bring. We've got the exploration unit to bring down there. That's cool. And then the generator needs to go back. But yeah, we've got a couple of contracts as well. So we'll probably be doing that. We're also going to take some of the garbage, the annoying garbage that I was talking about. That's going to head back to the other map. Because it needs to go to the railway station, and two of them need to come over here to near the temple somewhere. So yeah, we may just start with that. Probably a good idea. Yeah, let's get going. How is everyone's day going, by the way? I've had a pretty good day. Said it's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Which is always a good thing, end of the week. Ugh. Also, this thing has repairs, right? It does. We might as well use this to repair stuff, because we're going to be done with the trailer soon. Right. Yeah, I think we're kind of done with this truck. It's done well. You know, non-all drive. Hold on, looking you. But good tires. Struggled a little bit in some of the swampy bits, but that's to be expected, right? It's just a shame that it only has a 200-litre fuel tank. Oh, also, I didn't set my timer. My tea is on. I will redeem a tea time in but a moment. Oh, down under beat me to it. Thank you, Down Under. How's your day going? How was your Thursday? Oh, I thought I might make it around that. We'll get through here and then I'll quickly go put the milk in the tea, because it should be done by about now. Don't tip. Don't tip. Good. Right. Give me a sec. Right. Give me a little spoon. Let the tea bag out. Put it in the bin. Milk out the fridge. Oh, new container. Nice. A little bloop. Yeah. But other than some rain. Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome in. Did you have a lot of rain up there? Or down there? Shit. I can't remember. Are you in Melbourne or Queensland? We had some rain last night. Not as much as I was thinking, or that I was expecting. But yeah. Where's that? Okay, yeah. Yep, you've had rain up there a bit. Hey, Hopper, how's it going? I hope I didn't let that dingo eat my baby. Dingo ate my baby. Nope, no babies here. Well, let's just gotta get the trailer around this corner and then we're sweet. There we go. Honk. Bonk. Oh, that's right. Zix is here. That's cool. Now we got to come down here first, just to grab some of the garbage. Yeah, we'll grab these. So, even though these are all for this Rocks and Rails center, I've got two from the... Oh god, I thought the truck was going to tip over from the first map. The truck is going to tip over. I don't want to start complaining now. Restore crane. Like, why are you so heavy? Why? Alright. Play that again. Yeah, I can grab two here and then two on the other way as well. Catherine, yes, SnowRunner. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you play as well? Can I pack you? Nope. You do play? Nice. Are you new to the game or have you been playing for a while? Please don't fall off. Restore crane. Oh, no. And grab his last one. Rightio. Oh, I was about to say, I bet the feet get stuck. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Right, we're heading to that arrow, which should be this way, right? Yes, and then turning here. Playing since 2023. Nice. So you've got plenty of hours. I'm assuming you've finished the game and maybe you're playing through a second or third or maybe even fourth time. Damn it. That's going to be too tight. We're going to have to go the other way. Might not have been a good idea with his long-ass trailer. Or at worst, not too bad. Nice. Alright, we're going to go the long way around. Let me just have a sip of tea. Good evening to the Seagear. How's it going? Ooh, and a posture check. Okay, I can sit up. I haven't been sitting long, so I haven't really started slouching yet. I'm tripping over this truck seem a lot faster. It's because I got the high range on it. It's very fast with the high range. Okay, turn here. Out of the way, fence. You know what? And so I don't have to deal with it. I'm paying the fucking $300. $150 because I can't do both. Ooh, do I want to put it on the nose? Sure. It's a bit far back to put on the saddle. Like, how does the cargo tip over? Like, this truck's fucking heavy. It's a heavy class truck. And the cargo can't even get picked up. Unless it's... Oh, you're kidding. It's stuck. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? And there's nowhere I can... This cargo's the worst. It just clips through everything. Oh, you finished the Russian Alaskan regions that went through 2 weeks of Minecraft phase. I just forgot about it for a year and then started playing. I did a similar thing, so I played for like 2 weeks in 2020 when it first came out. Took my old wheel off my desk and then forgot about it till 2024. I've no... Oh, this cargo is the fucking worst. This cargo clips through things. Like it got stuck in the crane, it got stuck in itself. Like it's just, it's so frustrating, and it's happening right at the start. Okay, I have no choice but to cheat. So what I'm going to have to do, I have to store one of those in there. And then I have to unpack the cargo. Ah. And I have to do that. And then I have to pack the cargo. And then I have to exit the game. And I have to cheat. Right. Game is exited. Let me get my cup of tea. You guys can watch this. I'll run you through it. It's a great way to start the stream. Okay. Well, not run. If I didn't know how to do this, like you'd have to restart the whole contract, and there's a bunch of things you need to deliver before you even get to the things. So, where are we? Remote, no. Remote. What?
Let's see what this is about.
Complete save 1. Give me a second.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Who was that? Thank you very much for the sub, Catherine. Appreciate it. Apologies, you have to see this bullshit. I'll show you guys so you can see. Alright, so this is the save file. I'm gonna have to try and find it. So all the warehouses that have like limited stuff in them should be here. Now, garbage maybe? Hmm. 1702 maybe. So these are all the contracts that I've done. Upgrades, no. Unactivated objectives, no, that's fine. Watch points are all discovered. Visited levels, that's fine. No. Mountain racing contest attempts, no. No. Here we go. Old farm, this is what we're looking for, right? So these, so old farm storage, no. Logging storage, long logs, no. Water, no. Factory storage, no. Water storage, no. Warehouse storage, bricks, no, that's the service part. And bricks warehouse, here we go. Cargo metal junk 1. So essentially, so this is the sawmill storage, and it's telling us how much is in everything, right? The -1 means it's unlimited. So metal plank, there's unlimited metal planks in this abandoned factory pickup. In, what's that, RUO2, so that'd be core? Yeah, no. Anyway, but here we've got 3 wood planks, 2 bricks, oh, cargo planks 2 is medium planks, logs medium 0, and metal junkies 1. So we're gonna, you know, I'm just gonna put 4 in there. We need 2. We've got 1 in there at the moment, and the reason I wanted to put 1 in there is that so I would have the cargo name here. So we're just gonna go 4. We only need 2, but just in case other crap goes wrong, then yes. Hello, Blaine. And that should do it. So save the file. Restart SnowRunner. And then, yeah, I'm just going to have to manually auto-load them. Hopefully the same thing doesn't happen with the planks and the bricks. I should. Let me just quickly... I'm just going to copy that to like a new... just a blank text file, so then it doesn't matter. Like I can search and find it quicker again. Okay. Like so far we've been getting planks and stuff out of that warehouse and it hasn't been a problem. So yeah. Think the Saber will ever fix it? Probably not. It might not happen every time. But I think it's a combination of that car. Like they had a warehouse that was doing that to cargo. It was the freezer warehouse, I think. But I think this might actually be the garbage cargo's fault because, like I said, it keeps clipping through shit. It's been stuck on the crane multiple times. It's clipped into other bits of the same cargo. Yeah, I think it's just poorly designed and not tested cargo. You know what's done with season 17? Have 2 contracts. Nice. So fill container, yeah, so you see this, we've got 4. So if I pack 1, pack 2, I've got 3 plus this one. And then, because this one, unless, let's see. Yep, no, it's stuck. Sweet. Thanks, game. Because when I load up another piece of cargo, that cargo on the up there will get deleted. So yeah. Oh my god. This cargo is the fucking worst. Oh my god. This is not going to stay. Also, my god, look how tippy we are. I can't put it here. Let you know how to cheat. Yeah, so essentially you just need to find the warehouse that it's in and then adjust the numbers. Like I said, -1 means unlimited. And then, yeah. In hindsight, that's what I should have done when season 16 was deleting cargo. I should have done that with the concrete slabs that got deleted, but I was just like, nah, I'll go do this. Activate anchors. Refuel. Semi-trailer to me. Oh, that's one of those bushes that, like, isn't a bush, it's a tree that can't be knocked over even though it's really small. Yeah, obviously, if you're on console, you're fucked. That's a restart contract and spend like 6 hours redoing it. Although, like, most people probably wouldn't have stored the cargo in that warehouse. I was doing it because I didn't want to leave them on the ground. I could have just left them on the ground, but of course the cranes are so bad. I was like, oh no, I can auto load it and pay for the auto load. That'll save me the headache of having to pack them. The feet are stuck. Come on, trailer. Of course, I pull myself over the log that I'm going to get stuck on in a second. Trailer's constantly, yep, the trailer's, yeah. Like, I don't know what it's like in real life, but I don't think that, like, I think it would probably tear through the ground, through the dirt. Like, dirt's not that hard, especially like road dirt. Because this cargo's fucking awesome, isn't it? It's clearly heavy. Oh my god. What the crane? What the hell is that? That trailer's nothing but a headache, yeah. I would say it's the worst trailer in the game, but the trailers, like the newer trailers, are worse. The ones that they clearly don't test or use. Like the logging trailers and shit that are just as bad for tearing, like moving stuff around. Just really heavy, really awkward. Feet get stuck on everything. Not tested, poorly designed. Oh, I'm starting so negative. IRL trucks aren't... Well, no, but this is like a road that you would expect a truck to haul on. Like, this isn't bad. Like, through crazy deep mud, maybe, but like... Yeah. This sort of shit should be fine. Morning, Jax. I know I'm allowed to be negative, but it's just... I hate being negative all the time. Like, I was in such a good mood, and then bugs in the game and bad things that shouldn't happen fucking start happening, and then I'm tilting. Game makes it. It usually doesn't for me. The game doesn't make me tilt. It's the bullshit stuff. That makes me tilt. Like, the game being difficult is the thing that I enjoy about the game. The game being frustrating is the thing that I hate about the game, especially since it's things that are easily fucking fixed. But the developers don't give a shit. And it's obvious that they don't give a shit because things don't get fixed for literally years. And the same things keep happening as well. Anyway, let's move past it. Let's, yeah. Mods. No, I don't think there'll be mods that can fix the issue. Because it's not like, it's not config files. Like, it's actually game tweaks that need to be changed. Which is easy for the devs to do. They've done it before, but they won't. They rarely do it. The fact that they did it this time was actually surprising. I'm surprised they fixed all the broken cargo and the buildings being deleted. Yeah, it's actually like adjusting the binaries. It's not just config CFG files. I'm going to tip over. Okay. You know what, I can put it here. We're not going far. Oh, I was going to bring other trucks with me. Oh. This is the rail of the trailer. Not even. What the fuck is it? It's like the fucking handbrake's on. Trying to find out if they had this for Xbox 360. Someone said maybe Roadrunner. Yeah, potentially could be on. Well, so no, it wouldn't be this, but Roadrunner might be available on Xbox 360. Might be a Roadcraft night. No, I mean Roadcraft's even worse. I don't want to deal with that shit. Play that game that they've fixed and then broke and then haven't fixed in like 6 months. Oh, it's Ocho. That's right. Or Ocho. Now, I'll just call you Ocho. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, that was the joke, right? Some people still play it. I don't know how they... I guess they just deal with the bugs. Are used to it. Bugs are one thing, but fixing something and then breaking it in the next update and then not fixing it is a bit fucking poor. Need to finish the DLC. I need to finish the base game. Oh my god, the crane's stuck. Will this pack? Good. Right, that's that done. Refuel. Flypad semi. Restore crane. Right, like I said, this truck is probably done. What else have we got here? Ooh, where do we get rail sections from? Is it here? Don't even know. Oh, the rail sections come from there. Okay. That's cool. The last level of the base game took you months, longer than the rest of the base game levels. You hated the last map. I was looking forward to the last map. Adam. What? It was like the middle of the day before. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to grab the spreadsheet. So essentially we're going to run back and we're going to grab, actually we might bring the HX back as well. Yeah, we'll run back and grab all the wood from the sawmill. There's also bricks. Bricks and wood go here or something. And figure out where everything goes. So a new life for the tower is the, yeah, that's right. And then filled containers go to there. Okay, so let's have a look at wood planks. Wood planks. Oh shit, 7? Really? Okay, clay and trees. Oh, I think we've done clay and, yeah, we have. We've done clay and trees. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, clay and trees is done. Okay. Two for rocks and rails north. We've done that. I think we've done both the rocks and rails, right? Yes. Cool. Two for all set for relaxation shelter. We've done that. Okay, agricultural grants. Did we finish? Okay, so yeah, that's right. This is the 2 wooden planks and then 2 bricks. Go to the northeast village. And we've done the others. Nice. Back to brutal mode after finishing this map. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to go to season 16, which is I'm really not looking forward to. I'm really not looking forward to it. This is the trivia question. These incredibly compact stellar remnants pack the mass of a sun into a city-sized sphere. What is the most defining physical characteristics? Neutron stars are defined by the extraordinary density, making them one of the densest forms of matter known. Yeah, cool. So 2 wood planks, 2 bricks. Is that the planks? And then what's the medium planks for then? And then a medium planks for here. Is that all we've got left? Okay, so we've got a medium planks to here, and then the wood planks to there, and then the bricks to there. And we will bring the final 2 bits of garbage, which are here, because they also go this way, and then also the Zix. Hold on. What's this? What's the north crash side? Oh, rail section. Yeah, okay, never mind. Right, let's go. That's way less than I thought there was. I guess I'll bring the HX along as well. The HX can do those rail sections pretty easily. Fun fact, the teaspoon of neutron star would roughly weigh as much as the entirety of Mount Everest. I did hear that somewhere, or read that somewhere. Might have been like QI or something. I can't remember what's in this warehouse. Is it fuel? Oil barrels. Oh, that's right. Which we still need. Well, we really need 6 oil barrels. What are they required for? 3 for agricultural grants, I think, which we've done. Yeah, we've done that. So there's just 3 for covering the bases, which we've done. No more oil barrels. It's just the prototype exploration unit up the top of this mountain. Sweet. Is this a modded TPC? No, this is the As of Adam. The DLC truck. Vanilla. So it's a 3 slot, not a 4 slot. It's got smaller tires than the twin steer. That's good. It's very good. It's great for overloading single cargo. It's a little tippy, but it's not as tippy as the twin steer. Apparently when it first released it was really tippy, but they adjusted it. You think you have it, but I haven't played it for ages yet. Oh yeah, missed the last part. I am 78%. I think I was 76, I think, at the end. Because we just completed something, so yeah. Adam who? Up and Adam. Radioactive man. Haven't played SnowRunner since the demo for Roadcrafts came out. Adam Ant, yeah. A bit of ant music. I'm gonna grab this garbage and just bring it back here. Okay, we'll turn this side then. It's fine. You're super old. I know who Adam Man is. He was... Ooh. Like maybe the second or the third act in Live Aid. Like he was one of the early acts, I'm pretty sure. We get back to it because the shine is beginning to, yeah, is disappearing. Yep. The shine disappeared a while ago for me for Roadcraft, unfortunately, when they, yeah, like I said, they broke a bunch of shit. I was really enjoying it before then. But I was just like, I don't have the patience to put up, oh my god, come on. Put up with this bull crap. Oh my god, this stuff's so top heavy, it's so annoying. Like, why is the bar the heavier than the rest of it? They broke stuff. Yeah, so the paver used to be really annoying to use, and then they fixed it for like 2 weeks, and then they released an update and broke it again. There were problems with stick drift, even though it wasn't a stick drift issue, there was problems with switching vehicles. They keep releasing updates that break your saves. So like either you'll lose your save, or all the stumps and trees will go back into all your roads. Yeah, so it used to always snag on stuff, and then they made it so it didn't snag on stuff, and then they decided no, we're gonna not do that and make it snag on stuff again, and then not fix it forever. Like, it's been like what, 4 or 5 months at least since I've played Roadcraft, and ooh, I might leave these on here actually. Do I want to leave these on here? No, I'm gonna leave them here. Unpack cargo. Yeah, I forgot my thought, but yeah, I just couldn't be fucked dealing with that stuff anymore. Especially, yeah, if all the trees and stumps and stuff grew back in my roads, like I spend hours fucking doing my roads. Like I don't want that to happen. Saber have a history of not giving a shit about fixing their games. Yep, they do have a history of that, unfortunately. Some of the maps you mount you play, levels down to get around. Yeah, so like I really like building roads. So like I would make, like, my roads are always 2 to 3 lanes wide, and like I try and make them as perfect as possible. And that's one of the other things that was kind of annoying. I made this road, it was like 6.5 lanes. It was like dead straight. It was like perfectly, it had perfect like runoff. Like it was like slightly higher in the middle than on the sides, and it had no bumps or ridges or anything in it. I called it my magnum opus. It was amazing. And then I left the game and came back, and there were like freaking massive lumps in it. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh man, I spent all this time making this like perfect road, and then yeah. Anything correct? How are you? We're doing okay. I look forward to Road Kings for one reason. SES software kick up their ass. I don't think it will. I don't think it's going to be a competitor. Not really. It's not going to be a competitor for ETS, ATS. It's going to be like like SnowRunner, but on roads. Hopefully the roads aren't like the roads in SnowRunner, because they... Oh, that's bad in SnowRunner. Why does this auto scroll keep jump to latest? My God. Yeah, so it's going to be an arcade. So essentially it's for the people that don't, like, that want to play ETS, ATS, but they're afraid of sims. Like it's, you know, all the simulation and all the, like, things you have to micromanage are too daunting. Road Kings will be for you. It'll be like, you know, just get in the truck and drive, and you don't have to, you know, manage a ton of stuff like indicators and, yeah. There's probably no road rules either. You can probably drive around as fast as you want. How's about them? Favorite was when the devs told us the 40-ton dump truck, which was spilled sand every time you accelerate, was by design, and it was a skill issue. Yeah, and to fix it, it was like a single character. You just had to change one line of code. It took like 2 minutes to fix. It even spilled sand when it was sitting there. Yeah, line of code missing, keeping the door shut. Yeah, don't know. It's got to be a threat to ETS, ATS 13. Yeah, but 13, it's 13, 14 years old, but it's got continuous DLC updates and new maps, and I don't think it's gonna really challenge it at all. I'm gonna have to check. Because I've got so many medium planks in here, I thought I crafted the perfect amount for what I needed. So let's just quickly run through the contracts. Well, first we'll run through the tasks. Cellar trouble. Medium planks, yes. A slip up, covering the bases. Okay, whoops. And then... Oh, maybe they got to go to the other map. Filled containers. Freezer save spare parts. Water. Oh, I can do the final water. Package sand, cement in the as of. Okay. And then Gifts of the Sun is just solar panels. Agricultural grants is what we're doing. That's the planks and the bricks. Solar panels. Dry spell is just water. Oh, to there. That's not the North Chapel. Okay, whatever. East to west is packaged sand. In the other map, that's fine. Farming power is fertilizer, solar panels. To the other map, yes. Running hot, bricks and packaged sand. Water is buoys, which I don't know where the fuck they come from, but that's fine. More seismic. Encouraging growth is fertilizer. Yeah, okay. So that's really it. We just need 2 wooden planks, 1 medium planks, and then the 2 bricks. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Fair point. Sure uses its own proprietary engine. Actually, no, I do want to change. Hold on. Do I? No, I don't. Fuck me. Stop. Hey, Lego man, how you doing? Ooh, a hydrate. I do need to do that, so give me a sec. This trip's going to be kind of tricky. Drink some tea. Oh, I've had my tea. Like the first part's going to be fine. The second part, not so much. Tricky trip, yeah. With these, it's fine. It's when I go get the full, what's it called? Garbage. Just finished a vid Smithy posted on his free channel, and it's definitely not for the week. Oh, it's insane. Okay, cool. I don't know who Smithy is. Okay, let's top my water up. Actually, let's stop the truck so that I can let the night tick on. And then, all right, yep, go top my water up. It takes a second because it's a big cup. My God, come on. Rightio. So I'll grab this while I'm here. Let's go. I am hydrated and ready. Fuck, how am I going to stack all this stuff? Actually, I'll have a look. I might go... Yeah, I might do that. Might go put these planks away first. Like, deliver the medium planks, and then... Oh, tree. And then come back for the garbage. I'm usually further to the left. Reanimal's definitely a horror game. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Smithy before. Only Smithy I know is Al Smithy. With two Fs. Yeah, I saw Smithy, but with a 7. I still don't know who he is. I guess he's just, yeah, a YouTube guy. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to. Yeah, let's just go. This will make it marginally easier. It's a little bit out of the way, but it's not really that far, so that's fine. Actually, hold on, and we'll mark. We want to go around. The Atom is flying. It does, it's quite quick off-road, but then when you get it onto like a road, it's kind of slow. Like it's like as of fast, right? It's not as of 5 fast, it's like as of 6, as of 7 kind of fast. Now we'll go this way. Yeah, gets that nice, it's quite a good speed for off-road. Like it's not crazy out of control fast, and it doesn't have a great turning circle. You got to turn early and things like that, which is good. Because that P512 like doesn't have a great turning circle. It has about the same, a very similar turning circle to this, but because I had the high range on it, it was quite fast, which meant that sometimes I had to stop and then reverse back a bit. Also, the whole no all drive doesn't help with steering. Yeah, I really do like this truck. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Auto scroll. What the fuck? Gonna try go to sleep. Don't know if you will be able to after what you just watched. Well, hopefully you don't get nightmares. You'll be fine. Remember, Smithy can't get to you. Can I get through here? I think I can, although the Jang dude's in the way. Lebowski, get out of the way. Oh no, this is going to get stuck, isn't it? Yep. Drive. Go, get out of my way. Thank you. I'd say that this isn't really a mandatory work site. Like, getting around it's so easy, just going through the creek there. Mutant sheep. I know it wasn't him, he's the streamer, but yeah, anyway. Or the content creator. G'day Mick, how you doing, mate? Sweet. Night, Lego man. See you next time. Like I said, have a good sleep. Just hide under the covers if something scary comes into your room, you'll be fine. I'm actually wondering where'd that scout trailer go again? It goes up. Okay, so we've got two trailers. That need to be moved. There's the prototype exploration unit for this one, which is at the sawmill. We might be able to grab that on the way out, maybe. Then there's also this one for, what were you for again? Ooh. We're gonna grab these two service spare parts. The freezers. Oh yeah, the freezers are sitting there. Okay, I'm gonna grab these, hold on, before I forget. Also, the dude's going to be in the way again. I was contemplating, like, do I want to bring one of those trailers with me now? Since I'm kind of up this way. I might be able to bring that. I can't remember where the curtain side scout trailer was going. I will check. Oh, also, repair. Purchase. There's only one repair point, but that's fine. Ooh. I think that's about the same height as that. I think we can probably do this, right? Stick that there. And that there, and then one more should fit behind, I think. It'll hang over the back, but the crane's there to keep it in. In which case, yeah, I don't want to go get that scout trailer, scout curtain side right now. Perfect. I can't pinch the bricks, but that's okay. I'm just going to check where it goes, because it was one of these. It's not you. It was not you. It was not you. Not you, okay. It's not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Was it one of these? Oh, ooh, okay, so the curtain side scout trailer does come this way. Oh, there's another medium planks. What? Crap. Oh, damn it. Hey, DPL, how you doing? I have to go back. Okay, good thing I noticed that. Because otherwise I would have driven all the way down here for no reason. Okay, so I need one more wooden medium planks. But yeah, that scout trailer comes from up here, so like... I can't bring the scout trailer. I might bring the scout trailer when I have to bring the Azov 7. Sorry, the Azov 7's here. Because it's coming to the same place and we drive past there. So yeah, let's do that. Because yeah, we're bringing the Zix. The Zix is coming up here. Right. Let's go. How's your Thursday so far, DBL? It's oh yeah, that'll be better. Auto scroll pause. Just woke up to get something to drink. See what Lisa wanted to pop in and give it. Oh, thanks, man. You need to head back to bed. That's fine. I'll see you either later or see you next time. Also, let's, because I keep forgetting, I used a screenshot, like an old screenshot that I hadn't used, but one that I'd taken a couple of days ago for today's thumbnail because I forgot to take one yesterday. Like that. I think that's about right. No worries. Like I said, thanks for dropping by, giving us a like, saying hello. thank you very much for the sub lolpip on YouTube. How's it going? Happy Thursday. What do you also play SnowRunner? Ooh, cable. And that extra medium planks does make this more tricky. Because I need to bring 2 medium planks, 2 wood planks, and 2 bricks, plus the 2 garbage. I don't know why we have to take the garbage to the fucking temple. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. I was ready on the winch there. Although, knowing my luck, I would have grabbed one of those breakable trees. Damn it, I was watching the back. I was hoping they'd... It's fine. I was hoping the building would push them a little bit better. Damn it, was too slow. Get it on the way back. Oh, I was going to leave them there, but I need them. We ain't going far. Let's go over here. Unpack cargo. Crane. Everybody off, please. Pack cargo. Hold on, I gotta activate this thing. You? Yes. Now these chandeliers. Pack cargo 1. And this should unlock the final. All set for relaxation, the water one. I think. Cargo 2. Nice. Oh no, that was the last one. Really? We've done Gifts of the Sun. No, it's in Zurdania administration. Yeah, okay. Food, water, shelter. Okay, that's cool. That's all done. I think that was the last contract Zing did. No animation or anything like that to unlock this place, which is a little disappointing, right? Also, doesn't clean up all the crap on the ground. Hold on. Come on. All right. All right. The reason I do it like this is because the bricks aren't level on top, so stacking bricks on top of bricks, like it'd probably be fine, but if I stack them on top of the wood, and this is temporary. Okay, my TV keeps like shutting off, like not shutting off, but going black for a second. So I'm just gonna do this, and the stream's gonna do weird stuff for you guys. And then I'll turn it back on. Micah, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Okay, TV back on. Yep, all my screens do weird things, and we are back. Okay, cool. How's your Thursday morning, mate? Yeah, Lightfoot. The other thing where the screen goes black until you replug it in. No, it just like occasionally flickers black, and I just need to turn it off and back on my TV. Your morning's menacing? That sounds exciting. That Moors. You're just busy working away? I had quite a busy day today, actually. Just a lot of work stuff to do. Right, we'll go back and grab that planks that I forgot about. Okay. I was just not paying enough attention. Where are you? My bad. Never find a truck who use two of it on the same region. Use multiple White Western Stars on one map. Nah, not really. Like I've used like multiple Tigers. Like if I've had more than one, or like one might be a repair truck and one might be a fuel truck, but not really. I kind of don't buy duplicates of trucks. I've thought about it. I like the variety. This is a little difficult to upright because the Azov atom is quite heavy. Also, the winch points aren't the greatest. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. So it doesn't help that the HX 520 is not super capable. Like, how's it supposed to get drag the atom back when it can't even drive back on its own? All right, let's try that longer winch. We might be able to grab it from the front, maybe. Nah, got it. Finish truck. Handbrake. I reckon the anchors deploy properly on this like 1 every 10 times. Like it's always just like weird things with the anchors. Alright, let's go. Crisis averted. We have been fixed. Let me just adjust my seating position. It was a corner. Yeah, it was just the rock on the on the corner there. I just cut it a little bit fine and over she went. Happens. Oh my god, I just murdered that tree. Out of the way, tree. Didn't even get any damage. How good was that? I'm always surprised. Like occasionally you'll knock over a big tree like that, you know, you probably shouldn't be able to knock over. It's always nice, especially if you can do it without getting damaged. Now, I'm going to... You just forgot milk and eggs on your shopping list. I forget every time I go to the shops. It doesn't matter if I have a list on it. I always forget something. So this week was milk. I've forgotten eggs before, and like I have like about 2 liters of milk a week, and cups of tea, and also I dislike drinking milk just by itself. And then like I have eggs for breakfast every day. So it's not like it was like something that I rarely buy. It's like, yeah, no, these are things that I always buy, and I forgot them. Same with like, sometimes I forget my mushrooms, and it's like, I have mushrooms for breakfast every day with my eggs and all the spinach. Like, yeah, it's always, no matter how organized I am. I write lists with all the good intentions of the world and then immediately abandon them as soon as I get to the shops. You go through 4 liters at a minimum, yeah. I do like just drinking milk. But yeah, it's for my diet. I shouldn't be drinking too much. The worst part is, because I never, like, whenever it gives you the option, like, do you want to print a receipt? I always say no. Because I'm like, I don't need the receipt, it's fine. But if I had the receipt, like, I always have to, like, double check, like, oh, did I leave it in the car? Did I, like, accidentally leave a bag in my car? So I have to go out to my car and check. If I had a receipt, I could just look at the receipt and then see if I'd actually bought the thing. No, lactose free, yeah. Yeah, I don't need lactose free, but, yeah. I do prefer full cream, but I've been buying light milk or 99.9% fat-free milk. Never drink milk other than oat milk, yeah. Mostly water, coffee, honey water, or maple water. Yeah, because I don't use much milk in my tea. So, like, if I wasn't drinking milk, just like drinking it, 600 mils would last me 10 days. Last me like a week and a bit, like almost a week and a half. But yeah, now I'm like, because I was like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna eat. I eat a little bit of cheese. I eat like 30 grams of cheese a day. But I was like, oh, I think I need a bit more calcium. I was trying yogurt for breakfast, but I'm not a massive yogurt fan. It's okay. I just, yeah, prefer eggs. Hot water with a teaspoon of maple syrup, some cinnamon. It does sound pretty good. Cereal, tea, bacon, and 2 cups straight, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't eat cereal for breakfast anymore. Too many carbs. I've got an additional medium planks. Like I said, I thought I crafted everything I needed. Unless it's one of those ones that's like fucking... medium planks. Oh, I didn't look in the worksite section, that's why. I'm stupid. Cellar trouble, yeah. So we've done clay and trees, have we not? Yes, we've done clay and trees. When I looked at it earlier, I didn't look at the worksite. Just east of the brick warehouse. Okay, cool. And then wood planks is just 2 for agricultural grants. Got it. Stock grant. Is it also? It's already afternoon, man. Days go by quick. Oh, careful. I'm always like, is it right here? Dwarfing even the mightiest dinosaurs. Which creature holds the record as the largest animal to have ever lived on our planet? Find out when the ad ends in about 2 minutes. Isn't that the blue whale? I have a feeling it's the blue whale. Right, are we ready for pain? Aye, aye, Captain, ready for pain. Major Pain. That's such a good movie. Fucking loved that as a kid. The little engine that could chugga 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 chugga. Doot doot. Just popped some chocolate. Chocolat. Nice. Tasty, tasty chocolate. Pastries. Yeah, pain of chocolate, right? Ready for some pain of chocolate? The blue whale. Magnificent marine animal is the largest animal known to have ever existed on Earth. I don't know why the auto scroll does weird things on this chat. If I need to like refresh it or something. It's a chocolate pain. Days on day. Activate anchor. He moves away from the mic so he can breathe. My god, auto scroll. Need Major Pain put on your next movie list? Do it. Do it. Old Damon Wayans. The best of all the Wayans brothers. Melderico soft. Now, I think you'll be right being towed backwards. Surely. Ooh, don't call me Shirley. Wayne's brothers were great movies. Yeah, Damon didn't really have many with his brothers. It was the other two, like White Chicks and Scary Movie and that sort of stuff. I like his son, Damon Wayans Jr., coaching New Girl and shit. Now, this is where it's going to get tricky. Okay. You haven't seen Scary Movie? I can't remember if I've seen. I think I've seen Scary Movie like 1 and 2, but I haven't seen all the others. Looks like a 2-trip job. Nah, it should be fine. A lot of it's down the railway tracks, so hopefully she's all right for that. I'll just go slow, which is a lie. I'm not going to go slow. If I can get it most of the way there, I can abandon it and then come back. Because there's a bunch of stuff that goes to the village in the northeast. And then the rest of it goes to like the village in the southeast and the temple. Hey, 24/7. Yes, this is called overloading. Also, probably dumb idea, but you know, we'll see. These bricks are gonna be a pain. Right, I'm gonna leave the crane off for now. Come closer, please. Right, hold on. So there's a bunch of stuff that comes to this northwest village. Oh, so north is this way. So west and then east. Yeah. I don't know why the map, they like do this to the maps, like north crash site, central crash site. Like this is the west. But if you look at the compass just under Zurdania, this is the north, but the names of it are wrong. Like this should be the northeast village and this should be the southeast village, not the northeast. Wait, north? That makes no sense. The northwest and then the southeast village. What the fuck? Oh man. Full Metal Jacket is a very good movie, yeah. Private Power Pile. All right. Yeah. So Slip Up is the Zix that we've got is going there. Cellar Trouble is the planks going there. And then it is Agricultural Grants northeast. See this one, it's called the Northeast Village. Look on the left, Northeast Village, but the Northwest Village for the drop off. Like fuck's sake, like they do this all the time. What, like why? It's not that fucking hard. And then we've got stuff to the chapel, which is the greenhouse cluster for some fuck knows reason. Like, so we're just going to kind of go slow. Try and stay on the tracks if we can. Right, is high going to be too fast? No, high's okay. I'm concentrating on no sudden movements, because that's what will make the thing sway and do weird things. I'm not looking at chat. I can see chat's going. Yeah, auto scroll's doing its stupid thing, so I can't read it anyway without using my mouse. Alright, hopefully these wibbly wobbly bits are okay. Okay, good. Come on. The Zix is kind of pulling the rear around a little bit. But there's some people like the Appalachian and drop-off gear. That's 2 heavy items. Regularly found in a small kits, maps and compasses, Ziploc bags, sometimes half-eaten food. Oh, right. So in the Appalachians, people drop off, like leave their gear because it's too heavy and stuff. Or, refuel from me. I'm just going to give 1 bump to you because I want you to reverse back, please. Right, this is the bit where this, if I drop stuff, I'll leave it here unless it's stuff I need to deliver right here. And then I'll come back for it after I do the delivery. Also, I need to remember, I need to detach the winch from the Zix if I need to use it to save myself. It's going like half throttle. Now, also, I like this picture better. Actually, let's make it that one. You won't get lost. You have your phone. You won't need bandages, water purifier, antiseptics, your spare shirt and scissors. Clothing and scissors would have been heavier than the items you dropped off. Thompson map over your power bank. Well, I mean, if you don't have reception, then your phone won't help you. Planks. Okay. Why are you rolling all the way down there? Fuck's sake. Like, come on, fall off. Thing is, I need the wood planks that are under it. Okay, good. Coming up. Blue crane doing blue crane things where it's just sticks straight up in the air and won't fix itself. Right, so same thing. But a little less sketch. Come on. Damn it. Oh no. Oh my god, crane. Also, the Zix is too close behind me again. That's fine. Actually, crap. Hold on. Oh no, that's okay. I slip up. I don't think I've got anything else to deliver here. I say, I don't want to have to like immediately unpack all this and then have to repack it straight away, but I think it's okay. I might just double check that. Yes. Good. Got something in my teeth. Good. Now we'll check the height. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Fuck, where were my medium planks going again? Medium planks. Cellar trouble. Okay, good. To the destination? Ah, thanks. Thanks, Micah. That helps. Refuel from the 6 to me. 3 liters, that's fine. Ugh, and I have to put it all the way up here. Your tips are as useful as the loading screen facts. Well, at least yours are like accurate. We were talking about it yesterday. The loading screen facts probably are out of date and no longer correct. Give me a second. Let me just, where did this thing go? Where are you? Hello? Where is it? Oh, I put it up here, that's why. There you are. You hear about the Kenworth leak? Brand new Kenny heavy duty truck coming. I did not hear about the Kenworth leak. Where was that from? C580 heavy duty, so who knows, maybe potentially C500 replacement. That would be cool. Themselves accidentally posted it on their website. Really? That's funny. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing if it was the Kenworth DLC and not the Mercedes DLC? That'd be so funny. The only problem is, so the C500 is already extremely capable, right? So they're either going to make... Oh, actually, yeah, I guess... Yeah, if it's the replacement, it'll be very similar. Like, so it's not like it's going to be like a big heavy, like a 963 replacement or anything like that. So it's like... They're going to make a C500 that's as good or maybe even better than the Pinnacle. And like, the C500 is already amazing. Making it like the Pinnacle, it's like, well, then why would you ever not want the Pinnacle? Like, I like the Kenworth trucks are my favorite trucks in the game, but at the same time, I'm like I'm a little sick of just all the trucks being the same. Sorry, not sick of it, but just bored of it. With the wheelbase more like a Mack Defense, yeah, okay. Edison Motors, who are big heavy-duty truck fans, is here, saw it and made a short about it. Thousands of subscribers. Oh, really? About the C580 being in SnowRunner, you mean? Like I've said this before. Like, I'm in two minds about it. Right? I know how Telly feels about it, and I do agree with him. So he's like. And like, yeah, that's why I'm in two minds. So, like, we don't get specialist trucks anymore. All the trucks are, like, jack of all trades. So, like, you know, before you had the Cat 745C, which was a recovery and medium logging truck. You had the 770G, which was, like, annoyingly specialist. You know, the Aramatsu Forester is just a log forwarder, like, but a really, really good one. The P16 was long logs and high saddle. But now, like, also, hello, Elliot. How's it going? Favorite virtual truckers? Thank you, man. But now, like, every truck does, like, almost every single add-on, if not every single add-on. They've all got ghost frames. Like, there's nothing unique about them. The flip side to that, though, is that it does give you... variety and choice as to what truck you want to use. So, like, if you're looking for a saddle hauler, you've got like 30, 40, 50 trucks or whatever that you could choose from, which is also a good thing. So, but yeah, like I mentioned it about when we're talking about the Unimog, right? Like, I couldn't give a fuck about the Unimog. Like, yes, it's a cool truck in real life and it would be kind of cool to be in the game, but what's going to make it different to all the other 4x4s? Like, fucking nothing. So unless they can, like, think of something that's, like, really cool and unique for just the Unimog, like, I don't really care. I'll buy it, I'll use it. You know, I'm a content creator, like, you know, I do that sort of stuff. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. And the problem is they can't walk that back. Like, they can't start taking add-ons off trucks and making them more specialist. They've let that fucking, that snake out. You know, that can of snakes is out. So, yeah. Give me a second. Hold on. Just popped into your... Wait, yeah, the C500 is a real-life leak, not... Oh, no, so it's a C580 leak, not a SnowRunner leak. Okay. Gotcha. Just popped into your head, but you sound like the Dungeon Master from the Girls Who Don't D&D podcast. I haven't seen the Girls Who Don't D&D podcast. I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, trucks like a stronger individual sense of identity. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I said, it's like it's nice that you have the variety, but at the same time, it's nice to have specialist trucks. But if every truck can do everything, then it's like it's kind of like why would you use a specialist truck, if that makes sense? Unless you're like looking for a challenge, which is fine. But yeah. Like, I've thought about the high saddle stuff, right? Like, should high saddle only be for heavy trucks? And it's never been that way, right? The White Western Star does high saddle. The fucking Fleet Star might even do high saddle. But then it's like, oh, you can't do the fun stuff like use the Terra Pro, like I was using the Terra Pro before. If you do that, and obviously you can set that for yourself, but yeah. Very good podcast. Nice. So, I mean, it's the girls that don't play D&D, but I'm guessing it's a D&D, like a podcast about D&D, or like they talk about it sometimes. Yeah, Fleet Star does do high saddle, yeah. Actually, I knew that because I've been mucking around with it a few months ago. In my downtime playing around with things. Wait, it's just the water that comes here, isn't it? We only drove that far, that's fine. I'll just double check. Yes, okay, cool. I'll turn around. Twitch ads are anyway. We actually. I need to fix this auto scroll thing. Hold on. If I close the chat and then go back to docs and then open the chat. No, it's not that one. That's the YouTube chat. Docs. I can't read it from back here. That one? Nope. Docs. That one. There we go. Hopefully, no. Auto scroll pulse. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're talking to Adriano on Telly's channel about this. Love to see more Fleet Star style trucks. More like old school classics. Love to see more European classics. Yeah. 3 players have never played and just going blind and played it. Oh, that would be kind of fun. I've always said, like, I've talked about this before, like, I think D&D would be fun. I've never done it before. I can see the appeal in it, right? I think it could be cool. Grab a mode. 1 for generalist play and specialist mode. Normal could be free, hard could be specialists. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can just choose to do that yourself. Ooh, Mick, thank you very much for the tea time. Give me a second. Like, you can obviously just set that challenge yourself. Which is, I mean, what you could do now. You could literally, like, I've thought about this, and maybe I will end up doing it one day. But just being like, if I have a truck and I set it up as something, so if I give it a low saddle and a crane, that's what it always is. It can never have a bed. Maybe switch between low and high saddle and take the crane on and off. But like, and if I want to use, like, say it's a Taiga, if I want to use a Taiga with a bed, which I would never fucking want to do, but if I did, I'd have to buy another Taiga. I thought that would be kind of interesting. Although that doesn't seem super, super realistic. Like, I imagine that you wouldn't be spending money all the time changing trucks. Changing like add-ons on trucks in real life. But, but it would still be a thing that you would do, right? It's like changing buckets on a grader or on a loader or something like that. Or an excavator. But then that's really just the, like, it's just putting the monetary difficulty up again, just needing multiple trucks. It's not necessarily like you're still using the same trucks, you just can't use it more than once. Or for more than one thing. Right, so I just close my curtains. Grab this too. right, tea bag. Last one in that box. Cool. All right, hot water is going in. We'll let that steep for about 3 minutes. All right, and then I'll grab this. Oh, whoops. Bring this over here. All right, coming back. Lunchbox Kitty, thank you very much. Epic cargo loading. We had more on before. We've delivered some. Let's quickly grab this. On this game, love collecting buy new trucks. The new Moonbug was to come out. You don't give a shit about how many people do. Use it for. Yeah, I'd probably still buy it as well. But like, I don't care about it, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, okay. Oh, thanks for the sub, Lunchbox Kitty. But yeah, it's like you have the variety, but then when all the trucks kind of are the same sort of capability, then it's like, yeah. And like they do, the devs go through flashes of change, right? So like the Pinnacle and the C500 are very, very comparable. The C500 is slightly worse, right? But I like it more. Kind of could be because it's slightly worse, right? But then like the Buddy and the Chimera, although the Chimera's kind of changed now, and the Billet plus the 6900 XD are all quite well balanced, and they're a little bit different to other things. Like the Buddy's not quite as powerful, and well, I mean the Chimera was like that as well. But yeah, like what's going to make the Unimog different to the Billet? Probably nothing. I don't mind using the 4x4 for some things, but yeah, I think they've got enough of them. It's like Scouts. It's like the devs said that they're not releasing any more Scouts, but that was a while ago, and there's now four more regions to go, so, or 3. So who knows, they might bring out more Scouts, but it's like, do we need any more 6x6s and 8x8s? Maybe not. I guess maybe more than the 4x4s, because the 6x6s and the 8x8s are like... Sorry, hold on. They're like the crux of the game. Alright, sorry, the tea's done. Let me just pull the tea bag out. And then we will do our best not to roll off this cliff or drop our cargo of it, because that's what seems to be what's trying to happen. You crashing out? No worries, man. Thank you for dropping by, Hopper. Right. Also, it is all down here, is it not? Yep. Okay. We may need to do one final adjustment. Let's see more trucks like the Buddy. Yeah, that's it. So like, yeah, like they did some like kind of balanced trucks, but then the next DLC was the Podera and the Avonhorn. So balance went back out the window. And I get that I kind of have to do both, but I'd love to see some, yeah, more, damn it, more balanced trucks. The Crane did that. Damn you, Crane. The one at the back's not great, but that's okay. You're leaving Audi now? Want to buy me a box of tea? No, I've got plenty of tea. I just finished the Loganberry box, but I have a second one. They only come in little 10 packs, which is kind of annoying. Like my Yorkshire Gold, I buy in 100 pack, and it lasts me like, I don't know, less than a month. It's like 3 weeks. I was just double checking this is the right way. Do I buy T2? No. I do have a couple of T2, like, so when I left one of my old workplaces, they gave me a big, like, sample box thing of T2. I've still got a few around. I just get it Twinings from Woolies. No, Coles, I mean. I've thought about it though. T2 might not be a bad idea. Buy some different teas. No. If I had to stop there, I would have tipped over. I had to just keep that momentum going. Nose. Right, hopefully this bridge doesn't fucking eat us again. Let's have a drink of tea for good luck. So let's click on this. Cool. Hey Tesla, how you doing? How's the day going? Yeah, it's gone pretty good. Thursday, Friday tomorrow. Ooh, now we'll go this way. You alright? Broke up? Slept in? It's alright. It happens. I didn't sleep in, but I did find it very tough to get out of bed this morning. Like I just didn't want to get out of bed for some reason. And it wasn't like I was looking forward to today. I was just, I don't know, comfortable in my bed or something. I don't know. Happy dozing, being cozy. Hey, Billy Joe Jim Bob. How you doing, Billy? Every time I read your name, I'm doing my best not to say it in fucking Cletus the Selector Yokel's voice. Okay, I think this is the medium planks, right? Oh no, this is the bricks. Everybody off. I just put it in gear so it doesn't beep. The beepity beep beeps. Right, I'm pretty sure the wood planks go there. The medium planks. Right. Tip of tea. The fuck can't I turn this? Come on. Juke. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Nom Nom Bridge is not. Thank Christ that Nom Nom Bridge isn't hungry. I did consider like exiting to menu so the game would save. How's your Thursday? How's the end of your week so far, Duke? At least they're full. Yeah, they're full this time. Alright, let me have a sip of tea. Your Discord was hacked. If you received any Mr. Beast spam, you apologize. I did not, but that's okay. Happens. Scratch my shoulder. Alright, let's go. Bonk. Card game you're playing sounds a bit strict. They should try add the sync progression chain. Your account got banned before you woke up this morning. Wasn't able to warn anyone. You only just got it back. That's alright. Said it happens. It was Monday, yeah, right. Yeah, it takes a few days. Also, let's just double check. New life at the tower. Yes, at the top of the temple. So it would make more sense if you had to bring empty containers here and then remove them. I don't understand why you need to bring full containers worth of garbage from a tower to here. Unless they're building a tower here and they're recycling and reusing the parts or something. I don't know. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Yeah, some spawned cargo here would be nice. So the return trip's not empty. All there was were those 3 drilling parts in the lake. Found an XML modifier called Center of Mass Offset. Try playing with a bit on this cargo. Got enough experience to really know what I'm solving. So the center of mass offset is like the offset of where the center of mass is, if that makes sense. So it's like, I think, what's the difference between center of mass offset and center of mass? Because the center of mass offset's on like the cab and shit, or is that just the center of mass? The offset maybe for when it's packed, maybe? Cohone would know. When Cohone shows up, you could ask him. But you want to go the Y, I think it's the Y, the second number. Should do the vertical. Well, yeah, state the obvious. I'm just trying to remember what the, like what the difference between the regular center of mass XYZ is and the offset center of mass. Or unless there is no regular center of mass and it's literally just moving where the center of mass is. Strong crane, pack cargo. Sweet. Does that unlock? So Cellar Trouble is just the scout trailer, which we need to bring back here. But we do have other stuff we need to bring here for this one. Package sand, cement. Oh, bricks, shit. That's 6 slots. And then we have to bring the Azov 73210 up here as well. What do we have to do in the, in the other map? Solar panels we need to get to bring back here. Okay, what's running hot after? East to west. Okay. Let's do this. I'm thinking about the next playthrough. So the next playthrough, I was thinking of trying to do everything here and then coming back to the other map. But you kind of just back and forth between them so much, it doesn't really matter. Use of the sun is after gift to the sun theory. Oh, we can't finish on the solar panels? That sucks. Micah. I do the water. The offset changes how Havoc physics interacts with it. Uses literally do not have overloading experience with them. Curiously traveling along edges. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I need 4 fertilizer. Okay. So 4 fertilizer and 4 packaged sand. Because the fertilizer comes from up in this corner because we forgot about it. And then the packaged sand comes from here. And then fuck off to the other. Okay, let's do that. Are they foreign truck drivers? Sometimes. Whether they're foreign truck drivers or not is not obvious. You know, I actually think is it better? It might be. I've never actually been along this. Like, I've gone up over the top, but not around. What is around going to be like? Oh my God. Drink some tea. You heard a lot of abandoned trucks in depots where drivers have been detained and deported. That is kind of sad because obviously those trucks are being used to do things, right? Yeah, this bit's a bit shit. This corner kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe not the best way to go for overloading.
Downhill, triple caution, stay center, triple caution, stay.
Thanks, Duke. They should add the crab steer upgrade. Or just, yeah, the like rear wheel steering would be nice for all the trucks. Make them all drive like the Azov 7 or the Dairy Longhorn. Change subject. Does anyone miss scouts being added to the game? Really wish were. No, I don't. I said that before. The devs have said that they're not doing any more scouts, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did more since they're doing a year 5. Get ready for bed? No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it, Duke. Have a good Friday tomorrow, and then a great weekend if I don't talk to you beforehand. And yeah, see you next time. Like, the Earth Roamers had, even though I don't use it, the unique radar add-on, right? And they've got a bunch of repairs, and so like they're overpowered. They're definitely overpowered scouts. But I do like them. But it's like, it's the same thing about the 4x4s. It's like a new scout I'm not going to give a shit about. Unless there's something really cool and unique about it that is not in all the other scouts. Oh, I know what. I can get the chimichangas to bring that scout trailer when I do the water. Hold on, I'm just finishing my tea. British dealers to Sea Scouts are out at cheeks, so you'd rather they not. Yeah, that's true. Radar on the Earthrummer doesn't reveal anything. Wait, where'd they go? Earthrummer does not reveal anything for it to be worth using in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't use the radar trailer anyway. I think I get what the reason why it's not, like, it's okay, but it's not amazing, is because otherwise it would be the same as the radar trailer. And then why would you want to buy the you know, the exploration unit? Australian family in Japan, where all the siblings are born in Japan every day for 30 years. He asked why his Japanese parents are so good. By where? Hold on. First of all, a key architect of apartheid, the South African Prime Minister's term was cut short by assassination in 1966. Nelson Mandela wasn't assassinated. Who? I don't know who it would be then. Hold on, let me read that again. There is an Australian family in Japan where all the siblings are born in Japan every day for 30 plus years. He's asked why he's Japanese. So good to fall. Oh, so yeah, like the other people are asked where he's from, and he's like, Japan. That happens. That happens all the time. But about to use Japan guy. He's a Jackie Chan. He's always mistaken. No. So in Japan, and then Jackie Chan's not Wait, Jackie Chan's not Australian, but he's Jackie Chan's parents live in Canberra. They own a restaurant. It's really fucking good. It's a great, like a really good Chinese restaurant. It's not far from my house. But I don't think he's. But yeah, it's the other way around. Hold on, here we go. Hendrik Verwoerd, the Prime Minister of South Africa, was assassinated in 1966. He's often called the architect of apartheid. You're out of Agile. Jackie Chan's parents. I think so. They could be dead by now. I want to know. No, they died. His mother died in 2002 and his father passed away in 2008. So I guess it's not. That's how long ago it was, though. I wonder if it's one of those things that's not actually real, like not actually true. Yeah, no. Owned and operated New Shanghai. Is a Thai scholar in Dixon. But yeah. My God, this auto scroll. The parents. No, they owned a restaurant. They just obviously don't own it anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not born in Australia. And he ran Ruby Restaurant as well, which is still around. I don't think Sentinel is... Sorry, the Scholar is anymore. Like Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's American. I got fucking fucked over by a round of celebrity heads because of that. Playing celebrity heads for like a Friendsgiving a couple of years ago with my friends. And my thing was Bruce Lee. And I'm like asking, you know, it's like figure out it's a man and that it's an actor. And then I'm like, are they American? And they're like, no. And I was like, okay. And so I was like, are they European? No. They're Asian? Okay. Is it Jackie Chan? No, it's not Jackie Chan. And then I'm like, is it like David Carradine? I'm like, no, I think David Carradine might have been born in the US. And I was like trying to, and like, I'm like, I don't know many Japanese actors, right? Or like how many, and how many of my friends gonna know? And I'm fucking going around forever. And I thought about Bruce Lee. I was like, nah, he's American. I just immediately discounted him. And then yeah, like we get to the end and I'm like, I have no questions. And then like, I'm going through them like Kung Fu. And I'm like, and like I mentioned Bruce, I was like, it's not Bruce Lee. It's not Jackie Chan. And they're like, hold on. Why isn't it Bruce Lee? And I was like, cause he's American. And they're like, oh, we thought he was Japanese. I was like, motherfuckers, I would have had this ages ago. Anyway. How's your day, Corhone? Which restaurant? Okay, so the restaurant, I mean, if you Google it, Jackie Chan's parents' restaurant, it used to be called New Shanghai, and then it was known as the Scholar, but I don't know if that's still around. And then Ruby Chinese Restaurant. They're both in Dixon, which is kind of like the Chinatown. Ruby's been there forever, but Ruby was the one that his dad managed. Yeah. Opened in 1940, Cantonese, Szechuan, and Shanghai cuisine. And the Ruby Chinese, yeah, the flaming pork. So yeah. So 4 fertilizer. And then, yeah, 4 package sand. We will get on the way. Dixon is between Hackett and the city. Yes. Dixon's kind of like... So, like, there's Northbourne Avenue, which is like the long road that runs down kind of the center of Canberra into the city from when you come from, like, the north, from Sydney or whatever. Or like Wagra. And it's like the north end of that. It's like it's like the first like kind of major shopping areas and that sort of stuff when you come into Canberra. Yeah, Dixon's right off Northbourne. Yep. Oh. Almost lost it. Can you imagine? Hey, this is Jackie Chan from accounting. No, sorry, not that one. Yeah. I get it all the time. Well, so I've got a mate who I sim race with, and his name's Ben Collins. And for anyone who knows, Ben Collins is the name of the Stig. And so like we used to do league racing together, so the commentators would be like, oh, Ben Collins, isn't that the Stig's name? Oh, the Stig's in the race. His Discord name in our team chat, like my sim racing team's chat, is the Stig from Wish. Actually, so the Stig from Wish or Stig from Temu, one of the two. Great cafe in that area. You walk, maybe you might have walked past Ruby. So Ruby is like kind of, yeah, it's down one end, and there's like another restaurant, the Diamond Chinese, on top of it. I don't know if I haven't been there for a while, but they used to have like lobsters in a tank out the front, not out the front, but like in the like waiting lobby area. Some say he threw Segs of Van as his famous name. Stig. No, that's the old Stig. Ben Collins was famously ousted and then fired, or could no longer be the Stig because people figured out who he was. But you're so tasty. Pinchy. I miss lobster. Alright, how close are we to having this empty? It's probably pretty close. Ooh, it's exactly... Okay. Generator, 265. 75, right. So when we get down to 326. Yep. 326 is when we need to, which might not actually happen. That's fine. So let me, oh, don't winch from there. Fuck's sake. Winch from here. Underrated racer top key, Sabine. Yeah, Sabine was a legend. I mean, she was only on top key like what, twice, 3 times. But she's a legend of the Nürburgring. Like a corner is named after her, after T13, the Sabine Schmidt corner, right before oh god, not Hohiken. The creek. I forget the name of it. I know exactly where it is though. It's right off the old pit straight, or the pit straight that they use for non-GP races. I'm pretty sure she won the 24 Hours of Nürburgring at least once, I think. Oh my god, I can't remember. I know every single corner name of the Nürburgring, but I'm blanking on the fucking first one. It's not Hatzenbach. Hatzenbach's there. I can't even remember the name of the word for creek. Brock. Anyway, doesn't matter. When I was a commentator, we did a race at Nürburgring, and I was commentating, and I did an onboard lap with one of the drivers in his GT4 Porsche. And I named every corner at Nürburgring, and then also included the background of the names. Everyone was very impressed. In sim racing, yeah. Not IRL. I'm not that cool. Learning all the corner names helped me learn the track. And then to remember the corner names, like, careful. To remember the corner names, like remembering why they were called what they were called, helped a lot. Oh, I didn't take the fuel out. Whoops. Oh, doesn't matter. So kind of, nah. Unfortunately, no. That random Japanese guy. He's an MMA WWE commentator. Boggin. Actually, it's Hatzenbach Boggin. The name of that corner I'm thinking of. Anyway. Hatzenbach Bend, which runs into Hatzenbach. It heads to Hohiken, which is the tall trees, and then that goes into the straight, which is the Dottinger Strait. And the Flugplatz, yeah, anyway. Flying place, because there used to be a glider thing there, a glider airfield. Your cousin won 3 times. I've got another top 3 places in Summonats in Grand Champion. My brother won Tough Street a couple of years ago in Sinner. Shiny cars, Burnout Kings, yeah. It's good fun. I don't know if I'll take my car this year. It's not as good as an entrant as it used to be. There's too many cars. And the cruising's way too restrictive because of all the dickheads. Dickheads have ruined it for everyone. In Street Magazine, yeah. Machine. Into linesman out at Outback Desert Interior. Oh, nice. You know nothing about Summonats, that's alright. Just, yeah, shiny cows and burnouts. That's all you need to know. Actually, my brother's car... Actually, I think it's in Junee now, but it was in Wagga. Because you're in Wagga, right? I am remembering that correctly. Or you used to live in Wagga? So the 98 in Judy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, my brother's mates with a guy who owns a workshop in Wagga, Cottrell Automotive. And then he's got friends in Junee as well. I think it's being tuned there at the moment. How do you ruin that? So like the cruising around, one of the main problem with the cruising is there's too many cars. So like it takes an hour and a half to drive around, and it's like 40 degrees. But like the way they ruined it was you used to be able to like do tiny little skids, like where you just turn your tires for like a second, like no smoke or anything like that. And you could, you know, people used to be able to ride in the back of utes and stuff. Which I mean, yeah, the reason for that is a bit different, but yeah. But people would just do big burnouts and things like that are dangerous, right? Because you're like, there didn't used to be barricades or anything, so you know, there's nothing between you and someone doing a massive burnout, like literally, like unless like people touch your car and shit like that. Anyway, so because people keep doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, they've had to make it really strict because of insurance and that. And so like, yeah, you can't do anything. So you're just like, just putting around in 40-degree heat for an hour and a half to do one lap of the place. That's just, yeah. No personal responsibility, yeah. And they're like, oh, I'll just get kicked out, it's fine. And then like, I'll get a 1-year ban and I'll come back the next year, like. So yeah, it's just as an entrant, it's kind of fucking boring. Especially when you don't like enter like the competition stuff. Like I'd do the dyno, but I wouldn't be winning it. I don't enter the burnout comps. Like, yeah, it's not as good. I'd rather go to Power Cruise, or at least get some fucking track time where you actually get to drive. Ooh, I should. Yep. Can I? Power Cruise, yeah. So Power Cruise is a show that's at, well, there's a bunch of them. There's one in Queensland, and there's one in New Zealand, and one in Darwin and that. So it's at Sydney Motorsports Park, so Eastern Creek Raceway. And essentially it's like they do burnouts and they do like there's drifting and all that sort of thing and power skids. But yeah, essentially like you get a session on the track where you get to drive around. Like it's not racing, but it's like cruising around the track, and you can do burnouts and you can race each other up and down the straights. But it's not like circuit racing. It's just like kind of go fast drag racing kind of stuff. A lot of fun. It does have a problem with too many cars as well, but at least you still get some time on track. You just have to wait for hours to line up. Okay. It's not as good as I was hoping, but that's fine. Drifting and power skids, yeah. So yeah, and like you can have spectators, like people in the car with you when you go around the track. You don't need helmets, because it's not like circuit racing or anything like that. And then there's obviously the grandstand and all that sort of thing to watch the power skids, and there's a drifting part, and they do burnouts at night, and they do drag, like no prep drag racing as well at night too, down the straight. Because before Western Sydney International Dragway was there, Eastern Creek was the drag strip, the main straight, which is why it's so long. I think it's a bit over 1 kilometre going into turn 1. Might drink some water. That outside journey, easiest way to stay safe is, whoops, you can see a car, they can see you, yeah. Which Aussies weren't hard gated by shipping in auto engineering spirits with Americas, yeah. Kind of sucks. Cost of shipping and stuff. The old Australia tax as well. Things just cost more because they're in Australia. Alright, let's do this before I forget. Chimichungus, right. Alright, like I said, I shouldn't have brought the trailer up with me, that's fine. Covering the bases, no. Right, cellar trouble, no. Covering the bases, no. East Chapel, North Chapel. We've just done the West Chapel, right? So the North Chapel and the East Chapel, 750 and 350. And then where's the other water? Dry spell. To another North Chapel that's actually the greenhouse cluster because fuck you, Saber. Why? So dumb. So dumb. Like the North Chapel's here, look. North Chapel. No, delivered to the North Chapel at the greenhouse cluster. What? Like, anyway, fucking. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, damn it, trailer. Okay, we can leave it in all drive. Sometimes you think the game is designed by slightly special ed. No, it's designed by people who don't give a shit. Or released by people who don't give a shit. The developers might give a shit, but then it's like, nope, we got to get it out. But there's all these things that are broken. Nope, we don't care, get it out. Everyone's going to be upset. Nope, get it out. That could be very well what it is, but yeah. Like if they actually tested and played the game, they would notice these things, but they don't. Okay. Let's go. We kind of need fuel. We don't have fuel here. Actually, where's the Ankh? Is that the Ankh? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Go this way. Into the special ed, yeah. They would totally have the passion to crunch out an immaculate season update. They could. They would probably actually care. Oh, careful, don't roll over. I just need to make it to the road. And yeah. I've got baited to driving over there before. There's like a cliff. Hey Zing, you're too boomer to figure out how to view vertical videos? Yeah. I don't know if because obviously I'm logged in as me, so I probably can't. So the other day and I don't know if he's doing it the same way as me, but I think Splitting 2 has like a bunch of different videos going out. Like he doesn't use the automatic make a vertical video thing. But yeah, like I opened my feed on my phone and Splitting 2 was there and I clicked it and it was the vertical video. It wasn't the regular one. Like, I don't know if maybe you have to find it in like your feed. You can't go to the channel and then open it up. I don't know. But some people have figured it out. Like to how people find you, more people find me from the... Yeah, so Splitting 2s might be through Atom. Actually, my vertical video is just spinning. Is it not working? Do I have to refresh? I'm sure it wasn't spinning before though. No, it's working. Like is there like a... Copy the embed code? No. Copy info, troubleshoot, copy video URL? Ooh, hold on. Paste. Is it the same though? Yeah, so YouTube now, right? So for you, what you used to have to do is you used to have to essentially stream 2 streams, right? Which is how you have to do it on Twitch. Right. That one, is that? Copy video URL. No, it's the same. So the URL's the same. I can show you. You guys will. So this is like the studio. So you used to have to send 2 separate streams, one vertical and one not. But now there's this dual stream button, which is new, and you click that and it automatically fucking splits your one video into 2. So that's how it looks. Obviously the quality is really low because Like I put the quality all the way down. I usually manually put the quality all the way down. Yeah, we just can't figure out how to like find it. Links you back to here. Yeah. You're on your phone right now looking. Yeah. Like the way I was looking at my stats and it's like, it was like 30% of people watch my videos or find me. It's like how people find you. It's like browser and searching and the For You page or whatever it's called. And yeah, 30% of them, which was more than anything else, are from the live shorts feed. And yeah, fuck knows where that is. My link doesn't link. It should link. It should just link back to here though. Vertical, yeah. Vertical videos are dumb, but I mean, people watching it. The people that are watching it aren't dumb. You're totally amazing, but yeah, like if I go to my YouTube app, I don't think I'll see it because it's me. No, I won't. I'd have to like have another account. I could log in as Virgil on my phone, but no. Anyway. Yeah, like I don't know if it's an option. Actually, is there? Hold on, sorry, opening my phone. Ah, found it. I got it. So on your phone, down the bottom. Oh, that's just the regular shorts. Hold on. Is that? No, that's not it. Hold on. There's an ad. I'm watching an ad. So that like down the bottom, there's like shorts is an option. How do I skip this ad? Go away. Sponsor 2 or 3. Skip. Nope, that's just the full one. Okay, that was not correct. Yeah, I have no idea then. Vertical viewers are silent but powerful. Yeah, apparently. Your link doesn't link. Why is it making sound? Go away. Pay for premium. Bye, I don't need premium. I've got every other bloody subscription under the sun, which I've been meaning to fix. I think I'm going to have to do the... Not that I have to, but I think it's a good idea to do the, like, just buy things for a month at a time. Watch the thing you want to watch and then cancel and then come back when something else is on. Yeah, premium. Nah, it shouldn't be that. G'day, Rosa. Yeah, just ads. Must be a... what is it? Gen Alpha or whatever the stupid name for the new generation is. The boomers would say it's the millennials. And then you're like, the youngest millennial is like 30. You're not talking about them. And they're like, really? And like, yeah. You're just blaming the millennials because you're old and confused about things. Fucking boomers. Yeah, yeah, I thought maybe in the shorts button, maybe it would... Maybe that's where the live would come from. Because, yeah, I don't know how the one for... Because, so the one for, was split in two. Like, it was vertical, and then the chat was, like, overlaid over the top, but kind of transparent, so you could see the chat over the top, and... Batch testing certain audiences. You've been in every menu in my channel and you can't... Yeah. So it doesn't... It's not like in my studio, it's not there. Like if I go to my studio, because I think it's just like... It's just for broadcast. I don't think it stays there forever. Yeah, the live shorts feed. I don't know how the hell to get to that. Yeah, sometimes you get random lives in your shorts feed, so that must be where it is. So if you scroll through the shorts feed, maybe it'll pop up or something. Yeah, I've got no idea. Yeah, like when I looked yesterday, and this is over the last 28 days, right? So it might even be even higher because I've only turned this shorts thing on for like 2, maybe 3 weeks, and I keep forgetting. I do it occasionally. And yeah, it was like 29.5% or something, and then the next best one was like 28%. So yeah. Nice stream, you like it? What app am I using for multi-chat at the screen? Right now I understand you use it for 2 platforms. So the multi-chat on the screen is through Streamlabs, and it'll do more than 2. So it will do YouTube, Twitch, X, Twitter, Kick, and Facebook chat. And then Streamlabs will also multicast, so you can use it to multicast to multiple platforms, but I'm not using that anymore because it was crapping out all the time. So I'm using Atom, the OBS plugin. And yeah, multicasting via Streamlabs costs money, but the multi-chat doesn't. I don't think so. So yeah, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and then X and Facebook. You got it? Was it in your shorts feed? Was the secret in the name? Shorts feed, then live. Okay, right. So, does anyone remember Glove and Boots? Glove and Boots, the puppets. If anyone hasn't seen Glove and Boots, I do recommend looking them up. They did YouTube videos probably like 15, 20 years ago by now. They had a video about vertical video and about how it's really bad because our eyes are horizontal, not vertical. Oops. And it's fucking hilarious, and I think about it often. Whenever I see vertical videos, I'm like, oh, yep. Looks the same. Is the chat over the top though? Or do you have an option? So with Twitch, you can do that. You can have the chat as like a side panel or at the bottom if it's vertical, side if it's horizontal, or you can have it so it'll like overlay over the video. Yeah, it's just the center of my screen, right? And like I said, like the advantage of it with the like YouTube doing it natively is that you don't have to output effectively 2 streams. You don't have to have a vertical stream going out and then a horizontal. You just have your horizontal one and YouTube does the processing. You can come, whoa, you can come this way, please. Just to get away from that pole. The button that people hit when they're in the shorts feed. Okay. Why winch from... Oh my god, why... Peas are strong, bad badger and mushroom and beep beep. I'm a sheep, yeah. Similar kind of time, maybe a little bit later. North Chapel. Okay, so it's here. This is going to be fun. annoyingly fun. Come on, scout trailer. That's as big as a regular fucking trailer. Truck door. Badger is one of my favorites. Badger. Mushroom, badger. All right, now we may need to use, yeah, we do. Because Chimichangas is a fucking chungus. Like, what? See, why? I don't understand. There's a winch point here, which is closer from the rear trailer, but which is from the middle of the trailer to the middle of the trailer. Like, why? Why? Why, game? Why? Why you do this? Anyway. A snake! Yeah. Go on, trailers. We're going on an adventure! Also, did I drive around these? I must have. In the yank. Go away, sign. Yeah, winches, no. Daddy, no. Tried scrolling in your live on a fresh... Whoa! Okay. I guess that counts as a flip. That was the trailer freaking out, the scout trailer freaking out, but I didn't get to see it because it was too far away. Oh, that's going to be a clip. Yeah, blame the short thing. Nah, it's one of the things. Some scout trailers, when winching them, do weird things. Also, oh no, look at the water trailer. Uh-oh. Wait, it's coming out. No, it's not. Hold on. Jiangsu. Oh god, this could be bad. It's super easy to chat. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. It's like overlays over the top, right? So you can still see, like, the chat's really well done there on your phone. It's just you don't get to see the sides. But like when you're on mobile, you don't really get to see the sides anyway. So, all right, let's see what happens. Let's go, Chimichangas. Hey, it's out. Nah, I did stall. I restarted it. Although we did land. It's a tricky one, right? Because we landed on our wheels. And are able to continue on. No, it's going to count. Axis is levered, yeah. There are a couple of, do I see the clips you personally make? I think so. Whoa, look at it go. So the Mac Defense had that happen to it when it was towing a, this actually, no. Okay, the reason I'm saying no is we've had it a couple of times. We had it in a moor with a Scout off-road trailer and it flew up into the air and it was so high that I couldn't get it with a winch to bring it back down, so I had to restart the contract. This trailer is needed for a late part of a contract and I do not want to start again the whole thing, so I'm going to bring the Hummer up to bring this. It's going to be it's going to be a job for the Hummer. It's not actually that far away, it's just down the road. Yeah, the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. But no, if it was just a task that I could just restart and try again, it would be fine. But since it's like the third part of a 3-part massive contract, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, it's only ever scout trailers that seem to do it. Like I've had the off-road, the service trailer, and now the curtain side. Making a clip. While you're talking about your clip was a strange sensation. Yeah, I think they show up on... Like if you go to my page, I think they show up. Like I've got the, you know, everyone can make clips thing. I don't know what happens to any like view revenue or anything like that if someone else creates the clip. Got no idea. Well, at least I'm going to use this bridge once that I just unlocked. Like I said, going through the creek is so easy. Actually, going through the creek is easier. Let's... Like, instead of going all the way around, because there's like a mud pit on the other side. See them, but you can't browse them. Good enough for highlight reel assistance, potentially. I'm not sure. Like you can see them, at least I can see them in, like on Twitch. It's like clips, and then you can have the clips that you, like I created, or clips that others have created. Chimichanga's got moves, flipped like a crocodile. It was lucky, like the way that it landed, because usually, like water carrier add-ons are like the most top-heavy bullshit things in the game. They're so annoying to upright if you get them on their side. But that, like, so I would have expected, it's like fucking toast, always landing fucking butter side up, butter side down. But yeah, it didn't do it, which was nice. I mean, the ank isn't too far away, so I probably could have yanked it upright, but yeah. Also, it didn't completely destroy my truck, which was nice. Hey, doing the crocodile roll. The woman and the reptile. Bit of fucking John Williamson. Aussie legend there. In the middle of the river. You need to strap a cat to the drivetrain so it always lands on its wheels. On the drive shaft, you reckon? So it's always spinning. It doesn't need to be in the cab. Just on the drive shaft. You put him in Discord yet? Yeah. I mean on YouTube as well. Like on YouTube, I don't actually know. I'd have to look to see where the clips are and how they show. Like I think it would show up in my shorts. I don't know. Like if I need to approve. Like I've got, like I said, I don't think I would need to approve them or anything or publish them separate. I thought they would just get published, but yeah. But like I've got it, so I've got a button on my Stream Deck here. I got two. I got one for creating a clip and one for creating a timestamp thing. So I just pressed that, and then there's like a import from Twitch to YouTube, which takes like 2 minutes. So I just go check on YouTube. Sorry, check on Twitch, and then crop it, which takes like a second, and then just do the upload to YouTube. That seems to work. No, we don't need to. Detached trailer. I was saying the other day though, I'm not sure, like, so I think it was Zorshix It was either Zorsix or JJ was saying, might have been JJ actually, because Zorsix doesn't stream very often, that because they were posting a heap of shorts, it like made like and they were getting a bunch of views from it, which is great. The algorithm was like, oh, you're like a shorts channel. So like less people were getting referred to their live, like their lives and their videos, because it was like just the way the algorithm works. I don't know if that's still a thing, but like it makes sense the way the algorithm is, which is why like I said, hold on, even though I would appreciate it. And I don't think it is now. I don't know, but like, you know, I've had some pretty good view numbers the last sort of 2 weeks, particularly on weekends. Like I hope that's not someone buying views. The buying views, like I said, is appreciated, but like it kind of ruins the algorithm and makes like people that like it won't serve my videos to people who actually want to watch SnowRunner videos. Just checked. Your clips show up in my studio. Okay. Cool. So yeah, the algorithm's kind of weird like that. And the reason for that is because so all the bot accounts that get used for paid views, they just look like watching random shit. So it's like, you know, they'll be like, I don't know, fucking cooking videos and fucking might not even be gaming and that sort of thing. And it's like, and then the algorithm's like, oh, these people that like fucking cooking videos like your SnowRunner content. So then they just refers like your SnowRunner content to people who just want to watch cooking videos, and then they obviously don't watch it because they're not interested in it. And yeah, that's why it can cause problems. I'm huge in the competitive sandcasting building. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, it seems to be legit. Like looking at the, hold on, I gotta move this thing on this other screen. Like looking at the numbers, they don't look like I would expect a like paid viewers to be, and they stick around too. Like so, and I say they, you, because you're obviously listening, lurkers. Love you long time. Like when I raid people, they stick around for a while as well. So like a paid viewer wouldn't do that. Or a bot viewer wouldn't do that. Because Het was saying when I rated him the other night, I rated him with like about 300, and he was at 308, and then for the most of the stream it was around 250. Try to promote smaller channels that don't get specials recommendation you want. Yeah, it fluctuate very organically. Personally think so, yeah. Now, I think I have to bring this trailer with me. Oh, it's not that it matters now. Actually, let's bring... Actually, yeah, let's do that. I should have done that before. I'll just tow the fucking... We'll make a little convoy. Got a big convoy. The Hummer can tow the Scout. And then this can tow the Hummer. Do I see where they're from? Yeah, so geographically... we've talked about this before. The most amount of viewers I get are from the US. Dash trailer. The second most is... Ooh, so it's like 30% of viewers from the US. And then it's like 6 or 7% from... It's either the UK or Canada. And in the shorts, they flip. So like second and third is UK, Canada. For shorts, it's like, say, UK and then Canada, and for lives, it's the other way around. And then Australia is like number 4 or 5. But yeah, the US stuff is like, yeah, like basically all my viewers are from the US. Germany was quite high as well. So yeah. The cabin cooler fans. Yeah, pretty much all the trucks that have like fans in them spin. Does this one have? This one doesn't have one. It must be one of the other trucks. But like these will flop about when you're driving around. The CB radio cord will flop about as well. Yeah, there's always cool movement stuff. So, but if I go to my analytics, audience, let's check. So new viewers are 85%, casual viewers are 12, and regular viewers are 2.5. And then my viewers are on between, it's like 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. my time, which is when I don't stream, is when they're on. And it's the same for Twitch. Where is the computer, mobile phone, ages, gender? Where did it go? Age and gender, geographies. There we go. So all United States is 39.5% of viewers. The next is United Kingdom at 5.6%, Canada at 4.2%, Australia at 3.2%, Germany at 2.6%. That's changed. Like it was like 30% US, and then like UK, Canada, and Australia were all like close to 5%. But yeah. And then yeah, ages, we've got 0.3% are 13 to 17-year-olds. Good, because I swear. 18 to 24-year-olds is 10%. 25 to 34 is 32%. That's the max. Then 35 to 44 is 28%. 45 to 54 is 12.9%. 55 to 64 is 7.4%. But 65 plus is 8.4%. So yeah. Good morning, Rodman. How's it going? Sorry, we're just talking about weird stats. Is there a notable difference between the air-conditioned cabs and non-air-conditioned cabs? Yeah, I mean, they're just modeled different, right? Right, let's quickly jump into Homo. Where are you there? Oh, hold on. Is that... Oh, I missed the Twitch question, did I? Legend has it that one of the daughter of the last Tsar of Russia escaped the fate of her family and fled to America. Who was she rumored to be? I have no idea. Oh, Anastasia. Okay. I know that name. She's a singer. You want to feed your driver a steady view of sausage rolls out. I almost made sausage rolls for dinner tonight. I had sausages and I was like, oh, I've got pastry. I didn't. I did actually buy a party pack. I haven't had any yet, but I was like, these would be good to have in the freezer. So party pies and sausage rolls. BK, you were correct. Yeah, Anastasia. Historical evidence later disproved the claims that it was her. Whoa. How many flips you reckon we're going to get in this thing, this bad boy? Seven? 7 sounds like a good number. Ready for the first one as we roll into this mud. going before by those innocents of those signs, yeah. Whoa. Hey, stop. Trailer, what? Oh, God. That's fucking poltergeist trailer. Come back. No. God. Oh, God. Are you ready? Keep rolling backwards. Stop it. All right, settle down. Fuck's sake. We've got a $1 on a string prank here. All right, I've clicked the clip button. Jesus fuck! The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ. So that's what the fucking farming trailers do. When you winch to them and then they, like, you attach to them and they fly off and they yeet you across the map. I'm pretty sure it's because the feet were stuck in the ground. Click on Taylor's channel of a poltergeist during your truck. In a circle, yeah. Was in the Scout and we played Ring Around the Snow Rosy Nights. You did lots of learning today. Well, learning's good, man. If you're not learning, you're not living. Ah, I've got it. Yeah. So I've got it set in the Australian winch. I need to switch the polarity because north is south and south is north on the upside down disc. That's the problem. You're doing lots of luring. Oh, I did this. You looked up stats and just realized your episode 1 of hard mode duo series is at 13k views. Yeah, a lot of my older videos are getting a lot of views, like the Zorshik start for brutal mode and things like that. Actually, someone had a comment that I was going to respond to, but I didn't get time to check. One of my episodes was short or something, so I got to see like what to go with that was. Yeah, I didn't get it. I was too busy trying to not roll my Hummer. Alright. So we've officially used that bridge once. I'm kind of regretting it. Like I said, through the creek is just way easier. Yeah, only reason I'm going this way is so I can repair. Oh, I should have repaired the Chungus with this. Also, why are your wheels in the ground? Are you okay, Lebowski? Sorry, and when I say this, I mean the Jiangsu. The dude. Do I really only have 1 damage? Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. I forgot the Jiang dude was here. No, not that bridge. The bridge that swallowed the Captain Disappointment was the one down here. And we've been... this one. We've been across it like 3 or 4 times now, so... I literally did that bridge at the start of this stream. That one that we just drove across. Yeah, same type of bridge, just different one. Yeah, I think it's because I tried to drive across it too fast, like after the animation completed, like... Yeah, I think if I had waited a couple of seconds, maybe it would have been fine. First, wait. Off-road tier list has more views, which means thousands of people are mad you rated the Mac Defense low. Yeah, nice. Actually, something that was fun at the start of the stream today, Zing. I had to cheat in some full garbage containers because I put them in I put them in the the log station, not the log station, the sawmill storage, so that I wouldn't have to use the crane to load them on my truck, and one of them like got stuck in it and I couldn't get it out. So that was fun. Made me very happy at the start of the stream, and not bitching about everything for like 5 minutes. All the planks are fine. It's just that garbage containers. So we had a short little tutorial about how to modify your files to modify the number of cargo in a warehouse. I ended up I just changed it to 4 instead of 2. I was like, I'm just extra just in case it happens again or something. That can sit there and not be needed if that's what that is. Just dump stored goods on the roadside. Yeah, normally that's what I do, but because that cargo is so heavy and such a pain in the ass to use with the blue crane, I was like, if I put it in the storage, 1, I'm not going to forget about it. 2, 1, the yellow arrow will show up. 2, I can auto load them so that I don't have to use the stupid crane. And yeah, I got fucking bit in the ass by it. Because they're actually thinking about it, there's 2 packaged sand sitting on the road on the other map. And there is a good chance that I am going to forget about it and come back to this map to get packaged sand. Which reminds me, do... Six, yeah. Okay, cool. And season 16 did the other kind of cargo transfer, which would have made some angry noises. Yeah. Yeah. I did say, like, I almost, and I honestly should have, when the season 16 warehouse deleted that cement. Whoops. Yeah, actually, hold on. I should have just cheated stuff in, but I ended up just, going and redoing the fucking delivery, which was just, ugh. Oh yes, water for the weary. What's the other one that's water? Is it? Damn it. Dry spell. Yeah, so I do need to bring the trailer with me. That's fine. Where's the East Chapel? East Chapel's there. Okay, so we can go... We'll go this way. We'll go via the gas station. The Chungus is a little thirsty. You, Virgil, the supercomputer alien rescued from the Mombasa. The responses don't show up on my chat. I don't know if they're showing up in YouTube chat. I don't know why. Actually, it's possible if I'm using StreamerBot. I can't remember if I'm using StreamerBot or Streamlabs for the 8-ball. If I'm using StreamerBot, it won't work because the StreamerBot YouTube API is global and it runs out early into my stream and doesn't reset till later in the day in US. Let's just get past here. Is Virgil still crapping on? Probably. When are they try to talk? When they try and talk to it. Go ask if you've got it. It'll probably say, like you've asked me that before, insult your memory or something like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I said better not tell you now. Well, that fucking confirms it. There should be a cooldown on it. Also... Oh, I think it's almost time for another cup of tea. We'll go around this way because towing the Hummer through those trees would be a bit of a pain. Few dumps, not quite. It'll be ready in a couple of minutes. Although yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube. There's 12 minutes. Okay, so you get someone. Who was it? Someone the other day said that they don't see the countdown. I was like, oh, I do. Maybe it's just the streamer sees it. I'm just steep the tea bags. It'll be, what is it, 9:30. So yeah, we'll have a chamomile and honey and vanilla. Wait. Roof rack to the Hummer. Alright, cool. They're on browser but not on mobile. Okay, yeah, that's possible. You were volunteering today, and one of the girls you said needed a man to cook. My response was, you know how to cook. She didn't know what to say? That's, she never met a man that knows how to cook. I mean, lots of, yeah, anyway. Was she young? I enjoy cooking. If I'm cooking for you, it means I like you. It doesn't have to be in a romantic way. Like, I like to cook for my friends and my family. Yeah, the 8-ball won't do that. The 8-ball's basically got like 8 pre-canned responses, right? Oh, you're using the wrong Virgil. You're trying to use the Mi 6 Virgil. I forget which one it is. Try the other one. 30's probably lazy. No excuses 14 nowadays. Fair enough. So yeah, I mean, if she's 30, she should have met people like blokes who know how to cook. Hold on. Also, I kind of need to. Let's go to here. Zing just advanced to level 6. What? There's one called Virgin Tickleton Skynet? What? Which one's that? It's down the bottom. Notifies. I think it's this one. Let's see. I must have changed the name and I forgot. That's funny. Oh, you found the old one. Yeah, yeah. We'll see what it does anyway. Whoops. Come here, Hummer. Are you winching? Yes. Hold on. There isn't another to select. Ghosted by Virgil. Choose a traveler. She's a ramen girl. Here was a cup of noodle boy. Could I make it any more obvious? What's a ramen equivalent of punk? And then, yeah, ballet. Easy just to be ramen or tuna noodles, throw a packet of steamed veggies, or can of tuna, another can. Yeah, yeah. There's a guy that I used to work with. He was like just out of uni when he started to work with us. I've talked about him before. He's the guy that like got a job here and thought it was in Brisbane where he lived because it was on Brisbane Avenue was where the building was. And then he's like, oh, I guess I'm moving to Canberra then. Oh no. Ooh. Come on. But yeah, he used to have tuna and rice every day. I used to do, like, with veggies is good. Also, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Off. Come on. I don't know if you can get them that cheap anymore, but you used to be able to get like 2 kilos of sausages for like from like Woolworths or Coles for like $2 or $4. So just, yeah, like fucking buy 2 kilos of sausage and then a bunch of mee goreng. And yeah, that was fucking great for meals if you needed to save some money. All right, handbrake. Change truck. Wait, no, we want all drive on. Right, give us a sec. I'm going to put the kettle on. Must be almost time for tea time. By the time the kettle's boiled and steeped and all that sort of shit, it'll probably be ready to be redeemed. Now I've got Skater Boy stuck in my head. I don't think I've ever said that before. Not ashamed of it, but just don't think I've ever had Skater Boy stuck in my head. Old Avril. Canadian. She's Canadian, right? Canadian pop princess. Well, punk princess. Avril Lavigne. Not to be confused with Adam Levine. I wonder if they're... No, surely they're not related. Right, give me a sec. The kettle is boiling. Let's quickly grab one of these. Come on, kettle, hurry up. I might stretch while I'm standing. It's a good idea. Ooh. Come on, kettle. I must put too much. Oh, here it goes. Clicked. So put too much water in it. Takes too long to boil. I can see chat's doing stuff, but I can't read it from back here. Bob's having a little nap. Let that steep for about 3 minutes. All right, let's scroll up. Look at the chat. Hold the front door. Buy sausage from Woolworths. We still have Woolworths. They went bankrupt in the UK. No, we've still got Woolworths. So Woolworths and Coles are the two major supermarket brands in Australia. So yes, we still have them. Aldi chicken drumsticks, 2 kilos, $7. It's a decent amount of meat. Aldi's pretty good. I don't go there enough. I remember when chicken wings used to be really fucking cheap, and it's not that long ago. Where you could get like 2 kilos for like $2 or $3. Anyway, hold on, what did Elliot say? Avril Lavigne was great back then. We lost it through though with her fame. Yeah, yep, she's Canadian. You thought she might have been a plant. She get her pass, yeah. Fireworks, Twitch has coming in 2 minutes. You thought she was Australian? No, she's not Australian. She's Canadian. Great artist back then. Yeah, Evanescence was pretty fucking awesome. And what's the other one? The redhead girl. I forget what band she was in. So I know it's a movie that a lot of people don't like, but I kind of liked Daredevil with Matt. I was going to say Matt Damon with fucking Ben Affleck and Colin Farrell. But yeah, Evanescence was on the soundtrack for that. Oh god, I have to keep scrolling up. You guys are chatting. Great ass with Evanescence. Say Canadian 3 times in a row. Adam will show up like Beetlejuice. Canadian. I just want to punch him in the face. Not that I don't like him, but this thing would be funny. He's like Beetlejuice and you just like kick him in the nuts. If you hung around a generation older than you know they're still big. Who's still big? Evanescence. Evanescence is my generation. I'm a millennial. His name Bob. The driver. Yeah, we call the driver Bob. I don't know. We just figure that's his name. Duopoly. The ads. New stuff is epic. Evanescence, you mean? Yeah, right. Okay. New song Afterlife is fire. Daredevil was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, it gets so much shit. I liked it. I thought it was good. I still have it. No, actually, my parents might have it. I had it on DVD. Yeah, I'm thinking of Paramore's the other one that I'm thinking of, the redhead one. So like Evanescence she's got dark hair and like bring me back to life and shit. And there's film clips there in like the apartment building. And then yeah, you're in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. We're like an hourglass. Ticking like a clock, yeah. Brittany Slays is another Canadian singer from Unleash the Archers. Nice. Bobo, yeah. Bob needs to do a review.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
We need a fucking a season 17 Bob review. Get his thoughts. Okay, let's go. Boboito. Waking from my slumber, Adam, hello. Thought his name was John. Nah, it's Bob. Haven't you seen the Avonhorn? Wait. Yeah, the Avonhorn. Was it just the Avonhorn or was it the Avonhorn Padera? I can't remember now. The review. Someone link that. Who's got mod? I guess it's just Zing. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Someone find the link for that. Put it in the chat. Can't compete with Mad Hatter, yeah. Old Edwin. Yep, I was expecting Adam Levine to show up, not Adam Eaton. The Bob review of the Avonhorn. That's how we know his name's Bob. Ted Beckinsale on skin tight leather made a ton of, yeah, that's true. Although they couldn't pronounce a name. Oh no, that's Kim Basinger. Basinger. There's a Family Guy joke about that. So the East Chapel and there, and then where does the scout fuel carrier goes down that? I think it's going to be better going the top way. The scout trailer goes down here, but all this is along here's it's fine. Let's we'll go this way. Made men into goth girls. Yeah. Turned them into goth girls. We all bought skirts and dyed our hair black. Oh, I wanted to turn all the way back there. Whoops. That's fine. We'll go the long way. I was like, where's that turn? No, Uwu didn't exist back then. It was just regular goth girls. You turn into an Uwu girl if you drink Belle Delphine's bathwater. And if you don't die or get sick from it. Hold on. Uwu, I can't say it. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Sorry, this is just taking a second to load. And you into the XOXO gossip girl. Right, there you go. Hey, Michelle. Did that work? Yeah. Go watch that video I posted. It's how we know his name's Bob. Go give it a like while you're up there too. While you're over there. Some of you are leaving, the viewers just dipped. Okay, back at Sally 52. Yep. Actually, because, yeah, she's married to Martin Sheen. Not like British Martin Sheen, not American Martin, like not Charlie Sheen's dad. Transfuse from the to me. Okay. Water management from the water carrier trailer to the water tower. Okay, the extended water tank to the water tower. Whoops. I think, is this the last bit of water? Give me a second. I think this is the last of the water, which means that I can leave this trailer. Yeah, so I've been watching Landman recently with colonies. Did I bump something? My does my mic sound normal? My like thing, what's it called? The talk back sounds weird. Yeah, I've been watching Landman recently, so Billy Bob Thornton and like Demi Moore and Ali Larter is in it. And so I remember Ali Larter she was from Heroes, and also Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Yeah, she's fucking 49. There's like, I guess it's like the maybe it's like the hormones in the chicken or something, but I remember like, I mean, I know it's not the same age, but I remember when my grandma was 60 and she seemed way older than people who are 60 nowadays. Healthy people in their 50s give you hope for the future. Yeah. It's like your 50s the new like 35 or 30. It's crazy. And it's not just celebrities, like my mum is 60, what is it, 2026? She's 66. And yeah, like she seems way younger than I remember my grandmother being. Like I remember my grandmother's 60th birthday pretty well. And yeah, my mum doesn't seem as old as she did. Right, Chimichangas. That is all the water. Oh, let's have a sip of tea. Meanwhile, I look like I'm fucking 15 years older than I normally do. And it's not because I lived a fucking hard life either. The doctor said it's not my final face, which is good. I'm look 45 when she was 60. Yeah. Yeah, like that's what I think about my mum. I think she looks like she's like in her 40s. She hit 65 and aged 20 years old, no. Yeah, of course I've lost a bunch of weight. Like apparently the collagen and stuff in your face takes a while to sort of catch up. So like, yeah, I got like tons of like wrinkles and shit, especially when I smile, I get like wrinkles around my eyes. Like if I ever see myself in a photo, I'm like, oh man, I look like I'm like 60. So, you know, I mean, I don't fucking care. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny. GI. Some people take better care of themselves these days, exercise, eating healthy, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously definitely like a help. But like my grandmother, like as an example, both my grandmothers, like were like very healthy. Like the one that I'm talking about, she lived on a farm till she was like 88 or 89. Like a working farm, not just like living on a farm, like actually, you know, working fucking cattle and sheep and shit. So yeah, it just seemed like more of an old lady than my mum does. Taken for being older. Had a thick beard since the teens and always overworked and exhausted. Yeah. I like to tell people I'm older. I usually add like 10 or 15 years to myself. Like, how old are you? I'm like, I'm almost 60. Really? I don't seem that old. I'm like, yeah, man. I was born in 19... And I have to do it. I have to do like quick maths in my head. I'm like 1974. Hopefully better maths, as that would mean 50. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I have to do quick maths in my head and I'm really bad at it. The way I figure out those ages is I think about my car. Like my car's from 1970, right? And I know that it's 56 years old. Take for under 30, under work, looked after yourself. People don't believe you when you tell you what year is born yet. Like I've had a beard for probably 15 years. But yeah, I often like to tell people that I'm older than I am. I think it's funny. G'day Ian, how you doing mate? Sorry, how are you? How was your Thursday? Am I married? I am not. I am single. Single and ready to mingle. No, single forever. No. It's one of the problems I have, right? Because I have nobody to... I've said this before. I have nobody to like check my spending, or like, or stop me from buying stupid stuff and doing stupid things, which is great. It's a lot of fun, but yeah. Let's take a run there. Yeah. Hard to meet people in rural areas. I'm not really in a rural area. I'm just not very good at dating. I'm like scared of women. Also, I'm really bad at small talk. I've always been really bad at small talk, like just like chatting randomly to people. Right. We're gonna go to the other map. What are we in? We're in the atom. The up and atom. Oh, actually, oh, no, we will. That's right. I'm working on Elijah Zani. Yeah. So I don't know if you know this, but I'm a streamer. I have 810 subscribers on Twitch. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, hold on. I got to check where I need to go with these. Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. That one. That's one of them. Package sand. And farming power. Fertilizer. That's that one. We'll do this one first. I think we've got solar power. Yeah, we've got everything else for this. So... yeah, we'll go down the railway tracks. You can take your time and think about comments, whereas in person, the pace is too fast. Yeah. Oh, I'm great at messaging. But yeah. Everything's buckle and a reverberating moan echoes throughout the dining establishment. Yeah. He's a Twitch streamer with 810 followers. Never impressed by my YouTube videos. Confirm it's not a... yeah. I think if I did have a partner, I wouldn't be able to stream as much as I do. I'd be wanting to fucking hang out with them and shit at night. This is my like instead of just sitting and watching TV activity. Like sitting, playing video games and hanging out. Same difference, I'm on a couch. Live in Bateman's Way. No, I live in Canberra, man. It's like a Zinger Tower on wheels. The Tower Burger, so good. Fucking KFC. YouTubers marry YouTubers. Well, we were looking at my stats before. I'm pretty sure. No, I said I'm not rural. You said rural. Yeah, like all my viewers are male. G'day, Bruce. Is that a model truck? You mean a modded truck? No, this is the As of Adam. It's a DLC, standalone DLC truck. It's very good. I like it a lot. Oh, Micah. Yeah, so Micah's rural. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Ian has a home in a holiday place in Batemans Bay. Ian lives like 5 minutes from me. Sorry, did you mention Batemans Bay? I've missed some chat, I think. Michael lives in the mountains. You flew 28 times. Nice. You're probably going to move soon? You stick in the mountains? Oh, you live down in Long Beach. Yeah, okay. Nice. G'day, Richard. How are things going? Things are going good. Thursday, which means it's almost Friday. We are kicking and along here in season 17. I don't think we have too... I mean, we don't have a ton of contracts left, but we do have a bunch of trips to do. So it's probably tonight plus maybe 2, maybe 3 more episodes. It's Junior Friday. Yep, it's Friday Eve. We used to deliver in the mountains. Oh, love to move to the Dolomites. Yeah, the Dolomites would be cool. There's not really... Like, you're in the UK, right? I always thought you were from the UK. I could be completely fucking wrong. I think Zing said you lived in the mountains, but anyway. There's not like there's mountains in the UK, I know that, but there's not like mountain ranges, I didn't think. Adam Micah is to... Yeah. So I just call him Micah. Also Mateo. Wisconsin has mountains, yeah. Am I completely wrong where you live, Micah? For some reason I thought UK. Bumps in... No, they have mountains. Just have hills in Wisconsin. Not according to SnowRunner, you don't. Yes, Lightfoot. Mateo is Micah. Yep. His OG name is Mateo. Okay, you do live in the... Oh, that's right. We've talked about that before. You live in fucking Yorkshire. Plan to move back to Europe, yeah. YouTube changed it, yeah. You got the at treatment like everyone else. Is that Polish graffiti? Because the region's in Poland. 2 grapes. Also, our friend's not in there. Oh, you don't need the square brackets. It'll probably still answer you, though. The 8-ball's not actually smart. I'm pretty sure it literally just randomly selects one of 8 things, like yes, no, difficult to say, shouldn't tell you now, that sort of stuff. Let's also actually, let's... Signs point to yes, yeah. Able for president, yeah. It acts like a sausage. Yeah, I always leave my cargo stacked. The only cargo that I've had, like, so occasionally it flies into the sky, but it never goes far. I know people say that it like flies across the map, but I've never had that happen. I've jinxed it now, though. It's going to happen. Like, I stacked like fucking 20 metal beams in North Carolina. I might have just been lucky. Clonk. Clonk. You've seen floater? Yeah, I've had that happen. If you can't reach it with a crane, it floats there forever. Same with trailers. If the trailer shoots into the sky, you'll get that. Right, give me a second. Do we need any more consumables? No. Now, did that unlock anything? It probably did. It did not. East to west is the one that unlocks a bunch of shit. Running hot's the next one. So we've got... Oh, I don't have the bricks. I should have bought 2 more bricks. Where's the fuel from? I forget where the fuel's from. Anyway, the package sand is on the road. This is the package sand I'm going to forget about. If I keep talking about it, maybe I won't. It's right there. Fuel. Is fuel from here? City storage? No. Must be the other map. That's beams. That's like 1 fucking wood planks. Anyway. Hey, Ma, get the trailer pulled. This is our own airmail. Terrible. Terrible accent. Watch your head, Granny. Monk. Good judges are now running. This European country's iconic airline, KLM, is the oldest still operating under its original name. Which nation is it? We've had this question before, haven't we? G'day, Het. How's it going? Pack cargo. Dutch. I have a feeling we've had a KLM. It might not be the same question, but I have a feeling we've had a KLM question before. And then, yeah, Dutch, Holland, or the Netherlands. Is that, what's your preference? I like Holland because it pisses people off. It's all good, nice. The early morning for you. Just after 6, yep. You saw the Dutch tell them how similar they are to the Belgians. They hate it. Is it like impersonating the Swedish chef off the Muppets when you're talking to the Swiss? The hurdy-gurdy meatballs. And the funny thing about that is that in Sweden, he's not the Swedish chef, he's the Finnish chef. So they just think you're making fun of the Finns. But no, you're making fun, well, not making fun of, but yeah, you're impersonating them. KLM Royal Dutch Airlines is a flag carrier of the Netherlands. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, the fucking Muppets. You couldn't do that. Oh, no, maybe. I don't think it's racist. Hurdy-gurdy, hurdy-gurdy. Finished fish candy. Yeah, ooh, no, it's not. I forget what it's called. So there's she started a YouTube channel recently. I'm sure a bunch of you know her. Angry Finnish Girl. I think she started on TikTok, but I don't have TikTok. I just have like Facebook, and then people upload TikTok clips to it. Well, yeah, she eats the fish, and she's got a sister. They call her the orange one. Yeah, she started a YouTube channel. She went to like Bali. I think she might have come to Australia too. But yeah, sometimes when she talks, she's like, listen, the Finnish word for today is... And I'm like, Swedish chef. Tomorrow you're going to be actually awake from like midnight to around 8 AM for monitoring. Gonna use your chat to stay awake. Yeah, go for it, man. Embrace the chaos. Crazy Friday night Zing stream. Which way do we want to go? And we'll go this way. So bullshit, yeah. Do you get it? Do you at least get overtime, or do you get like flex, so you get time off later? Very Finnish accent, yes. Her name's Irene, I think. Her real, I don't know her last name, obviously, but. Listen, the Finnish word of today is Kroka. And she just says what it means. Just flex, which means you're not working Friday. Yeah. Yeah, we got flex. Flex 2. I wasn't sure if it was called something different. I'm going to bring you with me. Wait, how far away is it? Yeah, you can come with me. Your salary there is no... so you're not allowed to have overtime on salary. That fucking sucks. I'm the same, but I do have on-call. Although I'm not on-call, I'm an escalation point, so I don't get like an on-call allowance because I'm not actually on-call, but if I get called in, I'll get additional pay, like a call-out. Almost at the cap for your pay grade, so if they don't promote me next year, you're likely... Yeah, I haven't had a raise in 3 years. Yeah. If I don't get one this year, it's... Yep, I'll be looking for another job. I was very close to leaving, but I was... Yeah, there were some reasons that made me stay. It's bullshit too, because I'm near the lower end of my pay band as well. And it's like, so the team that I run, we've over tripled in the number of customers that we had. And then I've made the team so efficient because we lost a bunch of staff after the merger. So we've got 7 less staff than we normally did, but triple the customers. But because I was late doing my timesheets once and like, I don't know, missed a deadline for something, I'm not eligible for a pay rise. I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. I go, oh, that's just the way we work here. Kind of annoys me. Yeah. Like I said, there's reasons why I stayed though. Yeah, if I don't get a pay rise this year, by the time I'm eligible, like by the time they look for it next year, it'll be 4 years. So. Right, YOLO. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I forget, this is the easy way down, but then there's like no way. You gotta go around this building because there's like shit on the ground, and I'm not gonna try and drive over that. I'm not playing normal mode where I can just recover the garage and get repairs for free. Do you find yourself a job before you quit? That's the smart way to do it. The last time, like, so I usually stay at my jobs for a pretty long time. Like, the shortest amount of time I stayed in a job was like 5 years. But yeah, the last job that I left, I quit without finding a new job, and then it took me like 2 days to get an offer. I'm kind of in a city and an industry where there's plenty of work, and I've got a good enough reputation that I can kind of, yeah, find somewhere pretty easy. You're trying to make my teams more efficient, pissing people off because that's not what we do. Yeah. Restore crane. Okay, where? Okay, so that should have unlocked running hot. And where do we... Oh, that's right. Fuel's from there. We can grab the... Actually, how much other stuff needs to come here is the question. Water constitution is the other one. Minerals in the ground is the seismic. Encouraging growth. That's the other map as well. So I think... running hot. Wait, hold on. What about these? That's the other map. That's the other map. I think running hot's the last contract here on this map. That completely ruins my plan. Ugh. So my plan was to this playthrough to try and finish this map first and then move to the second map. And then when I come in brutal mode, try and finish the second map and then move back to this map. But the way that the contracts are, you can't do that. Which is fine. It's just, yeah. Anyway. You get yelled at your job for being efficient, yeah. Funny things to make us feel less efficient regularly. Yeah. We've got a lot of bureaucracy in that big company. Merit, loyalty, punctuality. You shouldn't need nothing in this town. High turnover. They have a steady supply of meat for the grinders. Yep. Unfortunately, that's the same for me. I mean, it won't take us long to go get. Well, no, we'll get the fuel when we come through with the packaged sand. 6 slots. That's easy to bring. Gifts from the sun. So okay, so we need to go get solar panels. So we'll go drop off these sand bags, packaged sand, and then we'll grab fuel, and then we'll run up and we'll just grab all the solar panels that we need for the other map. Which is a fair bit. 2, 4, 6, 8. But I have a feeling there's like... Oh, there's another semi-trailer. Where was that? What truck are we going to use for that? Could use a oh yeah, we've got transformers to do as well. Okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go do this. Yeah, this way's fun. I can't really get back up the way that I came, so we got to go this way. Left turn, glide. Love that you can work ourselves out of work and go home early most days if you want. That is cool. Like you work your ass off and then you can go home early. Not all jobs allow that. Like you finish all your shit and you're like, yep, you're done. See you, bye. Have fun. A lot of jobs are like, you need to do your 7.5 or your 8 hours or whatever, and it's like you'd be really efficient and get through all your work, and they're like, well, what other work can you do? You can't just sit around. It's like, I could just work slower, if that makes you happier. With my team, I'm kind of like, you know, you guys are supposed to work your 7 hours 30. As long as you're getting your work done and you're not like working 2 hours a day, I don't really mind that much. Spent $4,000 on rental, new scrubber machines. Well, if you were told you weren't allowed to use them, if you value your job, the company was, he spent nothing having. That's funny. Is this my brutal mode? No, so this is my hard mode save. Brutal mode is almost caught up. So brutal mode's just finished Quebec, so we'll be in Washington and then we'll be here. So it'll probably take us quite a while to finish Washington. And then yeah, we'll be back here. Do I have a job like that? So a job that I like working at, you mean? And yeah, I love my job. So yeah, one of the reasons why I'm like, I do YouTube for fun. I don't care if I earn money or I have viewers and stuff. Like it's a hobby. Like I'm not like trying to become YouTube famous or rich or anything like that. Or streamer famous. Like I genuinely enjoy my job a lot. Hey, Chad, the game kicks a living day. Yeah, it's all right. It kicks a living daylights out of me too. And actually, I didn't check. I'm getting close to 2,000 hours. I may have hit it. You finish your work and holiday work and literally nothing else to do, and asked for extra duties. Matter is still costs you. You're sitting drinking coffee 1 hour before the shift finishes. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. SnowRunner throws hands sometimes. Oh, crap. Please tell me how good the unloading site's there. Oh, there's the coil tubes trailer. Oh, yeah, I did see this the other day. What? So, okay, we're not ready for it yet, but what truck do you guys want me to use for the coil tube trailer? Do you want to break out like the fucking crocodile or something? Although the coil tube trailer is quite tippy. The crocodile might not be a great idea. I don't know where it goes. We could do, actually, you know what? Let's do the crocodile. I've already got the bricks here too. See? I remember now, but I forgot. Wait. Yeah, okay. I mean, we've been using two-wheel drive trucks for them, and they've been a lot of fun. So we could go Transtar, we could go CLT, we could go Crocodile. I don't feel like the T880 we kind of used recently in, and same with the W990 in Washington, which wasn't that long ago. Goes to the solar field. Oh. The Crocodile could do that. The Crocodile could really do that because we could just go down the train tracks. It depends if we want to go the difficult way or not. You know what? We probably won't have time to do it today because we haven't even unlocked the contract yet. What is it? This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one. Use of the sun theory. We might see if we can end on this. Let me do... stream. Also, oh, Zing's Scouts tier list is playing. The Bob video must have been playing and it's gone to the next thing. Come on, stream customization. The 57X. I don't think I've driven the 57X before. Hold on. Garage. Right, so truck store, off-road step crocodile. So this tiny little one, that's one of them. Let me just, I'm going to create a poll. Engage with your audience. Start Q, no, not Q&A, poll. What should I use for the coiled tube big rig? And then step crocodile. Transfer forward CLT. Oh, what? You can only do 4 options? That's stupid. So the other ones, if we go highway, Ford CLT, which we used recently in Scandinavia, not that long ago. The Transstar, Terminator truck. Not the T880 because we've used that recently, not the W990. So yeah, the 57X, I've never driven it before, is the other option. Adam wants a Terrabro again. We've already used a Terrabro twice though. Like, yeah, I've never bought or used it. So, start poll. Step Crocodile, 57X, the Ford CLT, and the Transstar. Let you guys vote. Like I said, we probably won't get to it today. Because, yeah, the things are a while away, but yeah. Okay, Adam. As of Atom. Up and Adam. Oh, God. T800 or the T1000. Oh. I mean, Arnie's pretty fucking awesome. The T1000 was a cool Terminator, though. And I saw Terminator 2 before I saw Terminator 1. Like, I saw Terminator 2, like, dozens of times before I saw the first Terminator. But I mean, I do like Mr. Schwarzenegger. I think he'd be a cool guy to have a beer with, or drink whiskey and smoke cigars with. I think it could be a lot of fun. Try and convince him to let me drive his tank. Did that poll start? It did. It just didn't show up on the chat. Oh, it might have shown up on your chat. It just doesn't show up on mine. Schwarzenegger Eddie Hall. Does Eddie own a tank or an APC? Also, so I follow him on Facebook, and his videos are fucking pretty funny. He like, he gets like the influencer fucking gym TikTok videos, and then recreates them with either him or him and his mate. So it'd be like a girl who's like got the tight pants, like the fucking active wear, doing exercising with her ass out, and then he'll be like wearing the same thing. like fucking little booty shorts and shit. The poll's working out. Cool. Thanks, Ed. $57X Chads only want me to suffer so much. I don't mind. We'll see. Like I said, I've never used it. I have no idea if what it's like. Thought it was a tank. He backed it into a Porsche. Yeah, I can't remember if it was a tank or an APC. It might have been a tank. If I remember, it was like a little one, though. It wasn't like a big Abrams or anything like that. Or an M1A or whatever they're called. His eyebrows raised, and he's dancing in that latest little video that he holds made you legit lol, yeah. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, and plus, like, so if I use the croc, I'll probably go a different way. But obviously it's from here to the other map. Right, so we fucking go out here, we go down the road, we have a little bit of off-road from here to the gateway, and then on the other map, I guess this bit will be shit from the gateway to the railway station. I would probably take it via the sawmill and around this way, and then just down the train tracks, and then through here. Which, I mean, that's pretty tough. The other option is go this way past the shit bit, which there are winch points, so it might not be too bad. Although the croc wouldn't be able to winch it. Yeah. And then, like, again, we could go down the railway tracks and then in via the top, or this kind of shitty pass up here, if it's going to here. So, yeah. Swap to the higher bump and the higher end side skirts, and it's fine. Okay, I'll remember that one, because like I said, I haven't bought it, never used it. Where am I? I've gone the wrong way. Wait, no I haven't. Maybe the throttle in all drive with decent efficiency, so it's the same role as street legal forklift for you. Oh, the Croc. The Croc I've driven before, just not the 57X. What about turning up to your gym in a pink tutu or a T-Rex costume? You can do both. The in-game name. So it's... if you go to the start of the stream, you'll get the actual name of it when I modified the file. It's full containers, isn't it? But that's not the name of it in the files. It's like garbage 1 or something. That'll be the full ones. It won't show the empty ones. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I want to just do something. So I'm just sending someone a message that I forgot before. You. Come on, send your stupid thing. Sorry. I can see like the things trying to, it's doing its thing. Ford CLT is winning, is it? I haven't checked. Send. There we go. Let's check. Oh no, Crocodile's at 20%, Transtar's at 5, CLT's at 25, and the 57X is at 50. Only sketches with Kenny Everett. Solve your parking problems. Honey Trang, yeah. Yeah, what good qualities do you find with the Transtar? The Transtar's really good. It, like it's got really good power to weight, and if you have weight on wheels, it's actually very capable. Is there any fuel in here? I think it's empty. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Thumb to stream. If you are swole, conventionally attractive and pleasurable to have in company. Stable and strong, yeah. Inadvertently affected my own poll when you said you've never used it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like, you know, if I didn't want to use any of them, I wouldn't have suggested them. The step crocodile would be fun because it will just do wheelies all the time. But the 57X could be fun for the challenge. We'll do say box out of the quarries in season 13. Yeah, okay. And yeah, the coil tube semi trailer is kind of tippy, so the croc might not do too well with it. I mean, the crocodile's in region. It should be in region for brutal mode. So, I mean, I have another opportunity to use it there. You only chose the 57. Yeah, that's exactly. I haven't bought it, haven't used it. Like, the other one I haven't used is the Navistar, but I don't even have that DLC. The International. Refuel. Fuel tank. When I check the add-ons. Oh, actually, does it have high saddle? If it doesn't have high saddle, we can't use it. Like, I'm assuming it does, because Zing wouldn't have suggested to use it if it didn't. What I think the next truck we're going to get is, well, I mean, we're pretty sure it's the Mercedes, right? So all signs point to probably. I don't need any of that. The Unimog and which who fucking cares, and the Actros does have a high saddle. Almost nothing else. Yeah. It doesn't do a crane or anything, does it? High saddle, low saddle, nothing. Wonder if we get Volvo after Mercedes. You never know, but probably not. like, so, like, licensed trucks are difficult to get, right? If you look at all the licensed trucks that they've got, they have been sticking to the same brands, right? So you've got Western Star, you've got Kenworth, Mack, Ford, right? And then they've already got, obviously, a relationship with Mercedes because they've got the Unimog in... Kirovets is another one. They've got the Unimog in Expeditions, and they obviously would have had to renegotiate licensing for SnowRunner, but like getting that relationship might be difficult. Oh, and Cat is another one, yeah. Can't use the saddle with the crane. Yeah, I knew that was a thing. Can't use the saddle and the crane together. One or the other, like the Lodestar, or the F750. The Lodestar was my forklift for the twin steer in brutal mode in Wisconsin. I just like followed the twin steer. Oh, half the time I towed it, but yeah, followed the twin steer around with the Lodestar. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Right, I got to figure out how many of these I need. It's at least 6. Right, I'll double check first that there's no tasks that need it. Nope. Oh, there's another task that opens up later, isn't there? What does that need? Would you go? Valley of the Falling Rocks. It's refreshing. Western Star is Daimler and therefore Mercedes in your eyes. Mentally, they have a balance between good and novelty. The other brands outside of the vacuum, yeah. Oh, Tatra's one. Come on. Cellar trouble, swamp renovation. No food for the wood borers. It's the long logs. After encouraging growth. Oh, it's available now because I've just done... Wait. Oh, encouraging growth. I need to do gifts of the sun. Okay, yeah, it's a whole thing. Ugh. Anyway. Mud Mixer. Stay beautiful. Thank you, man. How's it going? Happy Thursday. 57x trigger from the wiki. Urgents of both Kansas started developing before the real-life model was revealed to the world. Interesting. Okay, that didn't help me figure out how many of these I need. Not running hot? Nope. Gives of the sun. 2, 4, 6, 8. Water constitution, nothing. Minerals in the ground, nothing. Encouraging growth, nothing. And gifts of the sun, nothing. And then rail sections, nope. Nope. Okay, just 8. I'm lazy. 1, 2, 3. So, right, you. Didn't find any parking the tank, but you found one where Park says open the interior door before he can open his car door. I mean, the order drive doesn't have a visual grip up front. How am I supposed to sleep now? Oh, the trivia. Right. 6. Seven. Eight. What did I recommend earlier? NNG? What do you... I don't know. I don't remember what I recommended. What were we talking about? Oh, glove and boots. The YouTube thing that I was talking about. The ones that were talking about vertical video. Said Badger and Mushroom. Yeah. Nah, I was talking about glove and boots. We did talk about Badger and Mushroom. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Shankar. Shankar Kumar, welcome in. How's it going? Do you play SnowRunner? You got it, nice. I didn't watch many of their late final kind of videos because I don't think they're making videos anymore. But early on they were quite funny. Gotta go. No worries, Micah. Take it easy, lemon squeezy. See if you're on Telesman. Oh, Telly's streaming again tonight, is he? I'll set up the raid. You played Roadcraft? Nice. How are you enjoying Roadcraft? I've kind of abandoned the game. I thought the truck was going to tip. That was close. Get in there, you bastard. It's fun. Yeah, it was fun for a bit, but yeah, they broke some stuff and changed some things. I'm not really motivated to go back and play it at the moment. I'd like to finish the base game. Like, I was planning on multiple playthroughs, and I had all these ideas about things, and yeah, then they went and broke shit, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. Did it break? And you mean SnowRunner? Oh, sorry, not SnowRunner, fucking Roadcraft. No, I'm talking about the problem with the fucking, I don't know. I assume they fixed the stick drift. Like the sand thing and the fucking, the paver being fucked. There was something else. I can't remember the other thing that was wrong. Yeah. Ooh, do we want to? Yeah, the sand scalper's still busted. I think we do. We're going to come... Oh no, we can go through this gateway and we can just go this way first and then up. Took away the double sand. Yeah, that was one thing that they did. Which I'm not, I don't know. I'd have to try it out. I'm not super like pissed about it. It's just because we had the truck glitch. Does the bical still need a fucking nappy? I mean, mine doesn't because I fixed it with changing the game files. Yeah, so they had it where like trees and stumps and stuff were regrowing in the roads that you built. Did a play recently and set up a save with settings. You can change now, have sand everywhere. Okay. I didn't mind the driving for sand. But like, I do like to make really like roads like this wide. And like, you know, really smooth and shit. So that takes a long time if you have to go back and forth with sand. If I was just doing like a single row of sand, it wouldn't take any time at all. That one at the front's in a shit spot. It wouldn't send him out after you built a road. Yeah, so you'd have to like restart the contract or something. It's still trying to pave the entire game. Well, that was, yeah, anyway. All drive, that'll help. I can't wait to start playing Roadcraft after Season 10 when the game's 70% done. You mean when SnowRunner 70% done? Like I haven't done the road building yet, but Out of Ore definitely seems like a better roadcraft, and it's early access. This Adam is working hard today, it sure is. Like Out of Ore, yeah. I enjoy Out of Ore too. I've said before though, the viewers don't seem to like it. Everyone disappears. Which is not like a problem, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've been watching Gold Rush and I've got ideas, and I'm really thinking like, ooh, do I want to start a new map? I can just leave my save on the current map and then go to a different map and do things a bit differently. The game never stops beeping and whining. Oh, you mean Roadcraft? Or Out of Ore? The reverse beep out of some trucks. Is it going to go? I don't think... Oh, I might be able to. Nah. Damn it. The one on the front's still shit, but that's fine. Out of Ore, yeah. Hey Vic, how you doing, mate? The solar panels, one thing you got to do, yeah. Yeah, I think these should be the last 8 solar panels that I need to do. I should activate the contract. I'm bad at doing that, so people know what I'm actually doing. Almost the weekend, so almost good, yeah. It is weekend eve. Well, Friday eve, sorry. Weekend eve is tomorrow. Weekend eve. Oh. Careful. Hey, gave you wavy. You completed 4 maps on Roadcraft PS5. It's bugging, so you deleted the data, leaving the game saving place, reinstalled. It wouldn't recognize your save game. Haven't touched. Yeah. Yeah. The PS5 had saves corrupted and deleted. That's why, yeah, like I said, I stopped playing it. There was like annoying shit, and I was like, I just don't have the patience to have to deal with this stuff. Like, the game's fun, but all the game, you know, but not fun enough to have to deal with that. I already have enough shit I got to deal with in SnowRunner. Damn it. That was the winch. Making it rock back. If I hadn't a winch, it probably would have been fine. When the trucks are rocking, don't come a knocking. Oh yeah. Can I push you forward? Sure can't. That's not what I wanted to do. I can get off. Got the Roadcraft Rebuild Edition, finished the base maps, haven't touched. Yeah, I haven't even finished the base maps and I've got the Rebuild Edition. Like I said, I had plans for different series. I was going to play like I had ideas for at least 2 playthroughs. I was keen to play it a lot, and yeah. I've been burnt. I'm definitely not buying the advanced edition or whatever the hell it's called for docked. I don't know how successful they are. We only see the fail videos. What fail videos? Playing a new hard mode game. Started in first bridge and then man up. Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about hard mode. Like that would have been potentially a third playthrough. Oh, Indians driving overloaded trucks. I'm sure they're successful sometimes. Now we would cut through there normally, but tippy. YouTube automatically put highlights of an Old England v Scotland. Definitely a few years ago highlight because no playing. Scotland wins at Twickenham. I guess it's the algorithm showing you stuff that you might like. Or watch before, yeah, potentially. No, you're talking my language, yeah. Vic's a rugby fiend from South Africa. Have a shake a leg and instinctively stop whenever your truck tips. That's a threshold there. Hold on. Ugh. Who was the last man to conquer the clay of the French Open and the grass of Wimbledon in the same calendar year? Pete Sampras. No idea. Is it like Rafa or a Federer? Federer, yeah. Ads. Yeah, it happens. Luckily with YouTube, you can click the skip button. LMFAO. Every day I'm shuffling. Michael Schumacher, yeah. Nah, I'd say probably Federer over Novak. Would be my guess. Rooted for Federer since he's half South African. I like Federer. He's like humble and shit. At least he seems that way. Not that I watch like a lot of tennis, but... Bjorn Borg! Ha! Last man to achieve the remarkable feat of winning both the French Open and Wimbledon single titles in the same year. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. His mum's a sapphire. Got enough fuel? Fucking plenty. We're also about to run through the fuel station, so... We got fuel on the roof rack. This truck is very efficient. Very efficient. Fucking dollar please. But yeah, the fuel station's just here, so... Moo? Moo moo. Look out, Magpie. Man to prove Scotland can play tennis with Andy Murray. I like Andy Murray. Goat, yeah. HX 520's there from when I uprighted it. I fucking tipped on that rocks in the corner there by accident. Look how Magpie is such a driver thing today. Driver Australian thing to say. Yeah. The other thing is, fucking Magpie. When they're swooping your ass. Motherfucker, fuck off, cunt. Leave me alone. Camera. Jesus Christ, camera. For 38. England do Scotland, and the first half didn't happen. Alright. Now, hold on. Before we go up there, No, you. Gives her the sun. 2, 3. Well, okay, so it's the where we went before, so we can. Right. I could bring the HS 520, but by the time I bring it, I could have just done it in this, so that's fine. Right, you guys are going to get an animation. Cool. Cargo, yeah. That's being delivered here, so I don't mind. I would have tried to save it otherwise. Also, sorry, let me do this. I do need to quickly check something else as well in a minute. Bunk. More animations. It's cool that I'm multiplying my cargo. No, I don't think it's multiplying the cargo. Well, maybe a little bit. There's lots of panels in these pallets. Weird setup for solar panels. Yeah, I'm guessing the SnowRunner developers aren't solar panel engineers. Okay, they should really be flat, right? Depends on the angle of the sun and the season. Yeah, but wouldn't you want them, you still want them flat, right? I mean, it does look like they fold out, so they probably move a little bit, but I don't, yeah, anyway. It's a game. The developers don't know. All right. Do that. And then that. And then that. And that. Ah, let's go. Adjust to the sun IRL. Yeah. Well, I mean, these specific type of solar panels, you mean? They do? Like, they obviously can't tilt the other way. I guess they're north, like, north would be that way. Well, north would be behind me. No. North would have to be that way for them to facing this way. So then the east-west is always covered. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 2 zones in. Well, I mean, there's 2 norths, 2 easts, and 2 wests, and 2 souths. And sunlight affects intensity and power. Yeah. Boom. Ooh, I can finally do that. Sweet. All right, give me a second. Let me just quickly grab this. Also, I need to put this in the bin. Move this over here. I think it's going to take us more than half an hour to do the 57X. So sorry, the trailer, I haven't checked. I assume it's the 57X, but we'll see what the poll does. We might do that like first thing next stream, maybe. Okay. You can grow certain plants under panels, things like that. In complete shade. Dual use of the land. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a big fucking tour. Or fertilizer. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we've also got to do... So it's 6 slots for this. 2, 4, 6. And so no, it'd be 9 slots if I bring the 3 solar panels down here as well. 2 for there. And 1 for there. I don't think that's a good idea. The Chimera. Right, let's do this first. Oh, it's raining. I don't remember it raining here. Well, not at least not often. Mary J. Plants let out water vapor which condenses and cools the underbelly of the panels. So like a symbiotic relationship. Solar panels provide shade. I think I've seen it, like I can think of maybe once where like I went into photo mode and changed it to make it look like it was raining, and then it started raining like right after. We were down here. We were like driving along this road and it started to rain. And it's gone. Is it from going to the map and then back? And it's back. Okay. Weird. Ooh, careful. Oops. You know what, I will say, and I did like this about Season 16, the blockages here and the blockages there, that they're, like, it's not like you build the bridge or you clear the railway tracks after completing every single step. Now, I know this bending, the metal binding thread is an additional contract for afterwards, but, like, the fact that you... Oh god! Like once you bring the garbage containers, or like sorry, when you did bought like the oh shit, well, whatever it was, the fucking repair, like it got rid of the metal, and the garbage containers got rid of the rocks and that sort of stuff. Or when you're building the bridges in 16, I think it's a bit dumb having to take the fucking garbage to the temple for some fucking reason, but. I kind of like that, like the contract doesn't need to be fully completed to unlock the road. Which is kind of cool. Oh, look at the speed. We're losing speed. Like the mechanic as well, yeah. Yeah, it's like you clear the thing and then you take the rubbish away. It's a shame that the garbage is fucking terrible cargo and it's tippy and fucking weighted weird and shit. I can get into here from here, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can. You can't have your cake. I mean, we could if the developers weren't a bunch of cunts. Rail section. Oh, it's the 5-slot rail sections. Okay, so brutal mode, I'm going to need a crane here as well. Or bring the crane here after. But there is a fair bit of oversized cargo. Like was it 2 or 3 oversized cargo? 4 slots, and then there's the freezer, which is 6 slots, and then these, which are 5. Headlights. Steampunk Raven. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Ready to gear up for some rugged adventures, asks the bot. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Do you play SnowRunner as well? You don't do. You do play SnowRunner? Nice. Are you new to the game, or are you been playing for a while? You redeemed tea. Oh, it's a bit late for tea time. 11:30. If it was a Friday, I would. Kind of do Screen Farmer stream. Say relative new, nice. What's your? Oh, I guess what region are you in? At the moment. Obviously, this is Zurdania. Oh, sorry, in game. Oh, wait. That delivered. That's not supposed to happen. So I was supposed to put that rail on the ground and then deliver it. Okay. You just want to see the map. I mean, if you had Twitch, you could claim it if you wanted, but yeah, I won't have a cup of tea. Save your points. Oh, you check, okay, yeah. Doesn't need to be on the ground. I thought it at least had to be in the, because it didn't deliver my packed cargo. Oh, did it? Maybe it did. Yeah, but it wasn't over the area. Or was it? Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. I thought it was further down. We'll see. We'll see if this does the same. I'll maybe have to watch it back. Yeah, the track went from Ravy to straight, but I thought the drop-off area is a little bit further ahead. I was in Discord yesterday, you were able to do rail missions using unpacked rails in the track. Yeah, that's what I just did by accident. I'll try it again. We shall confirm. Because, yeah, usually it, like, complain, like, if you don't have it lined up in the red square properly, it, like, fucking bitches and moans that there's no cargo in the area and that sort of thing. I was just being lazy, not paying attention. Like, yeah, let's see. It's definitely not in the square, right? The other ones, I guess, could possibly have been in the square. Like, I like the mechanic of having to get cargo out to deliver it. I wish they'd do it more. Here's a bit of a shit place to do it, though, because there's, like, no space next to that red box. Nah, so yeah, no cargo in the zone. Manual loading is required. It must have been... the trailer must have been over the red square. Yeah, it was, okay. Yeah, like I said, must have been. It was, okay. No, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Drive on the tracks and then just turn into the yellow box without unpacking and see what it does. Just have the trailer over the red square. The Kremlin. Does look a little bit like, ooh, come on. It might not be far enough at the back. Like with the eagle, it does look a little bit, it actually looks a little bit like the Austrian coat of arms. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I didn't have to get it out. Uh-oh. Cheating. No, it's for science. We were testing. No, not cheating, I swear. I promise. You did the same in Wisconsin. I didn't even know it was, yeah. Like, I'm sure it's had problems where it's like it's not quite lined up right and you got to move it. Alright, so package sand, cement, and bricks. They're all from up here. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the other... Actually, I could do 9 in this. I was thinking of the atom. So yeah, we'll head down, we'll grab the bricks from here, then we'll grab the package sand. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, nice. I didn't even know. Good to know. You learn everything, something new every day. Not sure if they changed it. Actually, it's possible they changed it. Austrian coat of arms. You watched the Winter Olympics? No, I haven't really watched the Winter Olympics at all. I watched a little bit of bobsleigh while I was at my parents'. So when I was in, was it year 5 or year 6, one of the two, we had to like do an assignment in school, and the assignment was to like talk to an immigrant, and the people that lived across the road were from Austria, so I like interviewed them, and you know, back in those days, because the internet didn't exist. Well, actually the internet did exist, but it wasn't really, there was no Wikipedia or anything like that. You'd fucking call up the embassy and be like, I'm doing a school project on the country, can I get an information pack? And they'd like fucking mail it to you. But yeah, I drew the Austrian coat of arms with the eagle, with the scythe and the hammer and the chains and shit, because I liked drawing as a kid. And yeah, so I just remember what the Austrian coat of arms looks like. It was two brothers and well, one of their wives, so Louis and Giuseppe Reinstadler. What's their name? They were old. I think they've all passed, unfortunately, but yeah. Nevertheless, yeah, I really like to draw as a kid. I've started doodling and stuff a little bit lately. And colouring in's really good for just like you're sitting fucking watching TV. I got some like textures and shit, and like a colouring in book that's like swear words. So I'm trying to decide what I'm going to use, like what I'm going to go with for the word cunt nugget. Yeah, I've always liked doing a bit of drawing. I said this before kind of recently, I think, on stream. I can't remember his name. There's an artist who does hyper-realistic charcoal, like, portraits. And like, I'd love to be that fucking good. Pink and brown. Actually, yeah, that cunt nugget. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'd love to be able to do like hyper realistic. Like, I can't draw people. I can do bodies, but like hands and faces and that sort of shit, I just can't do it. I'm good at. I'm better at like better at landscapes and buildings and things like that. Nugget should be brown and orange. Yeah, could potentially do that. Maybe I'll post a picture of my bullshit and my fuck. The bullshit was the first one I did. Yeah, this guy does like, it's like 400 hours a portrait, which I don't really have time for, but he's fucking definitely very cool. Yeah, when I journal, I don't journal every day, but when I do journal, I like to do like just a little sketch of something with the pen. Like a fucking apple or like a key or a lamp or something. Golden brown. Used to do it a lot when you're still in physical notebooks at uni and meetings. Yeah, I used to do like, oh, did you ever do like the stick skateboarder flick book thing in the corner of your books? Yeah, doodling's always a bit of fun. Arms have gone through many iterations since the Austrian Empire. It used to be very complicated. Yeah, so this would have been like mid-90s. Can think of another four-letter word that would go with nugget. Fuck. I mean, I think cunt's pretty good. You glad you had your lunch already? Why? Oh, it's because you'd be wanting nuggets. Also, fuck, I have no fuel. I should have ducked in to get fuel. The Jiangsu has some. And then they can get the rest off the Yank. Just double check. I'm pretty sure I don't need bricks for anything else. Nope. Yeah, bricks for that one. Coil tube transformers. I thought there was 2 transformers here. Oh, 2 bricks. Oh, that's right. 2 bricks and 2 back in sand. Well, they're already there. They're done. I'm going to forget that and go get them. Fuck Dino Gold. Central Farms loading zone is still fucked for the record. I didn't have any problems with it. I got the packaged sand out of it. Any name calling is fantastic when you use a swear word as an appendage. Yeah. Richard Face. Bitch flaps, yeah. Well, it's like the Stifler, you know, American Pie Stifler fucking rule of insults. It's like a swear word, but with like a random word. So shipwreck. I think he might actually say cunt nugget. No, cunt nuggets. Jason Mew says it on. Ooh, Jamestown Bob Strike Back maybe. Okay. Yep, that's plenty. Sand yesterday. Yeah, so I got the sand out. It was lucky for me. I did have the full garbage containers get stuck in the sawmill though. I had to cheat in. That's right, it's still there. Oh no, it's not, it's gone. I had to cheat in things because I didn't want to have to restart the entire contract to be able to get it out. So I cheated in a couple of extra in the sawmill, which is why there's still 2 filled containers in it. I don't need them, so it's fine. Gave a little demo on how to modify your files at the start of the stream. Also, shit. Just reverses straight back into. No. It's okay. Change track. No. Repair. You. Repair supplies. It's so funny. Right, let's go. Ooh, I just had an idea. Does the crocodile do long logs? I know the Action does. You and a friend were driving during a logging mission. You flipped the truck at least 5 different times, ran out of fuel twice. Perfectly fine the entire time. Blame my urge for wanting to go very fast. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, going fast almost never works out. Either you'll flip your truck or you'll just get a bunch of damage. It doesn't do long logs. Okay, that changes what I was thinking of. I could use the Action in brutal mode. That could be a bit of fun. The Action with long logs is kind of fun. It's actually, here might be a bad idea. I did it in Scandi. No logs for the croc. Oh. Although I could use a high saddle logging trailer for the croc. Like one of the modded logging trailers I got. So what do I want to do long logs with here? Blonde actor, hello. Hello on Kick. Follow you. Yeah, I guess I'll take a look and see if you've got any interesting videos or not. Yeah. I don't know if you're following me or not. But welcome in. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Let's go. We should be able to make it through this mud pit. So give me a sec. Let me just quickly move this over here. Ow. That's my leg. Ooh, Dofa1972, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. How's your evening? Give me a second. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. I'll do that later. It's fine. You. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. All right. Oh, also get your guesses in. We started at 60. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put you guys back to BRBs so I can check. What did we start at? 78 or 76, I think. Is that right? We started at 76%. But yeah, what do you guys think we're up to with our percentage today? I'm gonna have to check. 81, yeah. Hold on, let's really quick. Hold on, let me double check what we were first. It was near the start that I checked. Okay, that's the intro. 15. I drove for a little bit before I remembered I was going down the train tracks. Come on. Someone asked, said, actually, it was a comment. I think the comments are all gone. Bugger. Nope. Bugger. Someone redeem tea time. No. That's the tea time. Man. I don't want to look for it forever. I'm obviously in tea time because the game's paused. I think it was 70. I thought it was 76% because when we checked it was like 78, but we'd done something and it had ticked over. Maybe it was further on. I'm sure it was 78. I think it was 76. Right. We've got a couple of guesses in. 81, 85, 78. 84, 80, 79, 83. Michelle, you're going to have to guess a different number because KV Wavy got 83 on Twitch right before you did. 86 for Zing. If someone could find it. 95 for Richard. Nice. Okay. $84. We got an 84 from Mick Dofa. Sorry. So all over on YouTube if you want to guess a different number. Refuel from the fuel tank to the HX 520. What are we guessing? We're guessing what percentage we're up to. So I started the region with 76% today. We've been streaming for like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. What map? This is Zurdania, season 17. Yeah, okay, first thing I need to do is check the poll. Oh, it's come in very close, right? So what should I use for the coiled tube big rig? Options were Step Crocodile, Transtar, Ford CLT, and the 57X. In fourth place, we have the Transtar at 16%. In third place, we have the Step Crocodile in 24%. Let me end the poll. End poll. Oh, there it is. It disappeared. The Ford CLT came second at 27% and the 57X at 33%. So, yeah, the 57X was like a 50% for ages. But yeah, 45 votes. Thank you everyone who voted. So yeah, we'll be grabbing the 57X next episode because we are ready for that contract. Now let's quickly check our progress. Can I just do it from here? No, I need to click in the game first. Boom, 91%. So yeah, we actually got a fair bit done today. We had a lot of like stuff that was half done, so we were just kind of ticking off things. And since there's only 81 each contract you do is like 1.2% ish. So yeah, we're getting there. So I mean, I don't know, what do we actually have? We've got covering the bases, which is the prototype exploration unit from the sawmill, sorry, the logging station. And then it's like Anastolis, which is we're doing the cargo for now, but we need to bring the Azov down to the temple after. The Azov 73210 is down here in the swamp. We have Seismic that we have to do in Captain Disappointment. This is the coil tube semi-trailer and a transformer. And then a bunch of fertilizer that needs to go everywhere around the map. We will take the fertilizer to here and to here while we're doing the Anastolia, whatever the crap it is. Minerals in the ground is the Seismic. Running hot goes back to the other map. We just need the fuel for that. We've got the bricks and the package sand there waiting to go. The fuel is on the other map, but when we come back through, we can grab it. And then water constitution, buoys. We go to the railway station. I don't know where we get the buoys from. I guess they all get spawned here. But yeah, so next episode we might not quite finish, but we might get pretty close. Maybe we'll run a bit long. If we're very close, we might run for another hour or so. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly put the credits on so we can. I'll still be here. Where do we go? Stream ending, credits. Yeah, I've got a raid set up on Telemenace on YouTube, and I've also got a raid set up on on John Bino. Who is a professional HGV Class 1 driver playing hard mode. He's in first person, which is exciting. So we're going to start a raid for him on Twitch. But yeah, everyone both, I'll hang out for both those and, show them some support. Tell them I said hi. But yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Happy Friday. Well, happy Thursday for everyone who it's Thursday. Happy Friday for everybody else. And yeah, thanks again. I'll see you next time.